The European Super Cup is in the bag. One down, four more to go. I mean, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? It'd be a wonderful way to cap it all off. But we're only one game into the season. It was a 2-1 win against Man City at home on the opening day, alongside that UEFA Super Cup. We now have Leicester away, Sheffield United at home, our EFL Cup third round, Southampton, Brighton and West Ham. It's not a bad opening start to the season to be able to put some good performances in and get some good results in. And that is what we have aimed for today. I mean, if we win in the EFL Cup third round, it's nice. But the EFL Cup, we've won already. The one aim, and the one aim only for this season, is the only trophy we have yet to win in the save. As Bingo is not watching us. Come on. There we go. The one thing we've yet to win this save, the Premier League. And we are, if you look at this, the title favourites. We have 6 of the best 11 in the Premier League. And we are very much in case of we need to basically prove that we are the best team in the league. This is obviously how we are set up. And yeah, we've got Leicester in 5 days. And we've got to make certain that we are very much in it to win it. We don't want to drop off. We don't want to give anybody a sniff, really, of thinking that they have a chance. We wanna be so far ahead that we are comfortable and confident with what we are at, and that we could also maybe go on and do something incredibly special this season. We did something incredibly special last season and win the Champions League, battering Real Madrid in the final. Let's not beat around the bush in any way, shape, or form. But now is the time to put Premier League dreams to the forefront of our minds. A 1-1 draw against Ipswich last time out at the end of the season, that killed us. Because then we had to hope for a Man United slip-up. This season, we don't want to be in any sort of remit where permutations or anything like that require us to slip, other teams to slip up. We want it to be where other teams are requiring us to slip up. And that's what we need. Because then, if we're in our own position, if it's in our own destiny, we can't complain. Then if we then don't do it, I mean, it was in our own, it was in our own remit last season. But yeah. He's actually got really good potential. Just players like that need to. He feels like he should be starting more games. Do you know what, Sass? That's fair. That is fair. Don't worry. We will get into positions where you are. Lindholm feels like he should be starting more games. Come on, Cristobal. Come on. No. You're not. Well, Lindholm wants to leave at the end of the season. We'll probably, because the thing is he's homegrown club. We've let his contract go down a little bit. So he's leaving on a free in the so. I mean, we could sell him, and we're not got anybody to replace him with. because we can't replace him with anybody because he's homegrown club, and we only have the four. I mean, Arañas is getting club at the end of the season, but it doesn't help us this season. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's fine. When we get the one to replace him anyway, like, he would be like third or fourth choice cam anyway, so it's not like it's the end of the world. We could sell him. Like, because you can play Bengo in there, Remy Sen can I think also play in there. Like, I'm quite content with letting Lundholm go. 25 mil from if Sporting Lisbon and Benfica are, whoever it is, if they're prepared to pay 25 mil for Lundholm, I'm okay. How much did we pay for Lundholm back when we signed him? 9 million. So like we're still making a profit on him. Like that's not the end of the world. We can deal with that. What's your? Yeah, I don't know why that's gonna reap any benefits. Leslie. Okay. Caleb Anson. Handling and yeah, okay, I'm quite happy to take you off. Lundholm, I mean, we're gonna look to sell you anyway. I mean, we do need you to improve your passing, but yeah, he's there. Ayat, ball control. Like, I can see why he's not finding it useful. We'll take it off because, like, he doesn't need it. Morning, this player. How you doing? Because he clearly deserves it. Play him or lose him. Well, I'm going to lose him. I'm quite happy to sell him. He's not going to make the starting 11 anytime soon. Like, good, you? Yeah, we're good, thank you, mate. I mean, 25 mil, right. PSG, absolutely not. Barcelona, absolutely not. Like, so 25 mil from Leicester and Benfica. We'll take the 25 mil because we're failing the FFP by 73 million, apparently. So that 25 mil will just go straight back into the FFP thing. Independiente Riviera reserves. Didn't actually look at their first team. There was nothing in their first team. There's this guy in the reserves though. So yeah, like I need to actually look at contracts. Like, and we still need to sell Patera, realistically, because he's also gonna leave his contract at the end of the season. Hello, Sean. Unspecified. Confirm. Yeah, he's 46 to 50 million. I mean, do you know what? We're in a semi-final. So, like, Veneri's not training well. There's a lot of people not training well. And Sass. We'll have to have a look at contracts. At least it's F1 race day. It's Silverstone race day as well, isn't it? Like that'll be a fun one to keep an eye on. Done well in training. Praise all of these before we play Leicester at home or away even. This team is, yeah, like there's players that we can sell because we are in the mud a little bit with FFP. So Linton making 25 mil for us will be okay. And then it's England 1, 2, 3 on pole. That's incredible. All right, let's look at squad quickly. Contract. So Batera, Gianfi, Linton, Neves. So yeah, it's just Linton, Gianfi, and Batera. The contracts expire. I mean, would Gianfi make any sort of? I mean, see if clubs come in. We can maybe force into action. Well, we're expected to beat Leicester. That's kind of fair. Like, we should realistically be beating Leicester. Who's bid? Newcastle. I mean, Newcastle. You can get in the bin for that kind of offer. The thing is that the teams that are interested in Patera don't have the money either, which is a surprise considering it's Newcastle. I'll be intrigued to see if Newcastle are still Saudi owned. That might make a little bit of a difference, I suppose. Well, he scaled down funding, right? So he scaled down funding here and here. So they haven't had a takeover, but they've just had money taken out of the club, which is fair. Right. First team is fit and ready to go. Goldborg's the only one that's not match sharp, but everybody else is fit and ready to go. So Leicester are away. Need to be picking up 3 points in games like these. Because we need to basically, as Man United proved to us last season, we can't slip up in any game really. Like if we're slipping up in any games, that's when other sides are let in. If we do our jobs, then we should be all right. I mean, Levi Colwell's now at Leicester. I mean, his physicals have dropped off a cliff, and he is 34 years old, so that does make sense. But still, my goodness me. Like, Leicester have a throw. Come on, let's win it high up the pitch, lads. I mean, there's your mistake. There's Reggie McGahey, and he started the season like an absolute house on fire. Why isn't that the perfect start? First highlight, there's a mistake. Goldborg wins it back into McGahey, and he has the calmness and composure of mind just to slot it past the keeper. And then there's a highlight from kickoff as well. Go on, let's get a second straight off their kickoff. Colwell, he's gone long. They've just about kept possession here. Oh, this is not good. I mean, that is absolutely fine. They're wanting to shoot from that kind of range. They can do it all day, every day. United are winning again. So, you know. That's not the most ideal. Right, Ajax, throwing. Into Reggie, back to Ajax. Goldborg. Ajax, Reggie McGahey. He finds a cross and it's into the gloves of the keeper. Speaking of into the gloves of the keeper, Jordan Pickford with a good penalty save yesterday. I mean, if he hadn't have saved the Kanji's penalty yesterday, I'd have been slightly disappointed in him. But England have made yet another semi-final. So I don't know how we've done it because we've played like absolute dog shit. But we did look a little bit more. We did look better in the back three yesterday. But we still again were proactive, like we were reactive rather than proactive. And that's a concern, especially when we're playing the Dutch in the semis, who will probably put. Well, they weren't the best against Turkey yesterday. But they could possibly put us to the sword if we're not careful before we even get a chance to like realize what we've done. So, but one thing's for certain: there is no English penalty hoodoos. That's a pen ref. Pen ref. Which fills me with a lot more confidence now if the semi-final did go to pens or the final. But, you know, that's never a guarantee as Joseph Mbeda-Maji sends the keeper the wrong way. 2-0. Get this game done and dusted. Get us into the top four. I mean, us Leeds and United are the only two sides with 100% records after 2 games as it stands. I'm happy with how we dominated the ball so far, lads. Have we dominated the ball? Oh, we massively have dominated the ball. Like, Leicester have not had a sniff of possession. Richardson, he's found Mbeda-Maji, who's pulled it across. It's saved by the keeper. That's probably the highlight, isn't it? The shot from... It's probably classed as a shot from that corner, yeah. Right, we've promised Sass more game time. Let's get him on. We'll bring Salazar on the left. And we'll bring Rodriguez on the right. Make some changes. Freshen things up. We'll praise the lads because we are. I mean, we've just before we see the rest of this highlight, we're cancelling the shout. I mean, we've headed it away. João Neves is driving forward with it. Find the right pass, son. He's found Salazar, who cuts inside and oh! Okay, maybe we didn't need to. Maybe we didn't need to cancel the shout. Salazar just thought, sod this. And Mbeda-Maji hasn't done anything. We're cutting inside, and we're drilling it in from the edge of the box. And, well, this game is done and dusted. I mean, we could Tarngate, but we need the goal difference right now. This is the stage of the season where you build your goal difference up. I mean, Richardson's thrown himself to the floor. Referees have absolutely none of it. Right, can we win the ball back, please, lads? Can we stop the shot, please, lads? Emotional damage. Well, that's not the ideal way to lose the clean sheet. I mean, the own goal does not help that. But McGahey's corner, it's whipped in, headed away. Martin went for the overhead kick. Oh, that would have been sensational if he had scored that. Right, João Pedro, on you come for Reggie. And Richardson off for Botera. We're still 2 goals up. We'll praise them. I mean, I would say Tarngate, but we've got a highlight here. Salazar, who's done well since coming off the bench, gets down the outside, whips in across. João Pedro da Silva, Neves has hit the bar. Right, well, now we will Tarngate. Now we will Tarngate. We're not going to score from the corner. Why is Da Silva taking the corner? Man's 6'5". I want him in the box. Who knows? Who knows? But that's 3 points in the bag. We scored all 4 of the goals in that game. But, you know. That's it's not the most ideal way of losing your clean sheet, as I said, an own goal. But we move. We move. Free rides to the land that you... But to be quite honest, I'm more looking at the looking forward to the Spain-France game than I am the than the England game, because yeah, why is Pochettino? He's looking at Reggie McGahey. Of course he is. Reggie McGahey, who started the season like a house on fire, is now obviously wanted by every dog. Every dog. Well, they are. The other clubs are all dogs. Every man and their dog. It's time for him to put up or shut up. If you give me 200 mil PSG, I will quite happily sell Reggie McGahey, because I mean, he is club homegrown, and that's the only issue. But we could figure something out. No, I could figure something out, because it would then just pass my FFP as well, and we wouldn't need to worry about it. We wouldn't need to worry about the FFP struggles if, you know, PSG are gonna pay for the entire thing. PSG have made, I mean, like the transfer that you've offered me doesn't even match his transfer value, PSG. But 300 mil. No, of course not, because you don't have 300 mil in your bank. You have 111 million in your budget, Pochettino. I'm looking to see you sell more. Like, as I said, we're gonna need at least 200 million up front, to even consider it. Mike wants to be sold, so we should probably look to sell Mike. But there's no interest in you, Mike. We'll offer you out, Mike, but we'll probably sell you to for whatever club wants to buy you. But Chelsea have lost both their opening games of the season. Have they sacked their manager, or is this a new manager? No, this is a new manager that's lost all 3 of it. Well, he's won 1 of his games. Did you win a cup game? You won a Europa Conference League game, yeah, which you should really be winning. Mikey Webb, who are you? I mean, you are a Chelsea youth product. We'll scout you, for sure. We will make money for obviously qualifying from the Champions League. There will be prize money that I don't think is expected into the finances in this. I think we should still be okay. Obviously we're gonna make 25 million. It predicts we're gonna lose like over 300 million in the thing. So we shall see on that one. Janssens is apparently looking to force a move. He wants squad player. That's, yeah, but you're not gonna get squad player, my guy. We can figure that one out. Like, he's good, but he's no Anis Capdeville. Like, he is just no Anis Capdeville. And people need to remember their stations. Just all I can say. They just need to remember. They just need to remember who's ahead of them in the pecking order. Like, life would be a lot easier if I could just say to them, "Look, yeah, you're not currently getting in ahead of him." Like, but of course, FM doesn't do that. Transfer deadline in 1 week. Yeah, 1st of September. Porto make. Yeah, that's just not happening. Um, Salazar makes team of the week. I mean, we can skip this. We can skip this. Um, like again, one, it's there. Mike, you wanted to leave, so go and sort yourself out. I don't want you to leave, Mike, but you've said you want to leave, so I can't I can't force you to stay, Mike. Um we'll figure out our Champions League games as well soon, probably around around about there. Which will be nice. Real Betis set to land Lundholm. I mean, look, if you throw a 25 mil bid in, I'm quite happy to sell Lundholm. I know he's not homegrown club, but as I said, we get Arañas at the end of the season with homegrown clubness. Arsenal go top of the Premier League because they've played a game more than everybody. Our Champions League fixtures revealed. Well, as a repeat of the Champions League final, we've made 12 million. Does that then? I mean, look at our fucking there. Oh, now we're set to pass the FFP. Right, projected for period end is now 336 million. It's now updated itself. Well, you know that's nice, isn't it? Now we can go out and spend big money again, chat. You know, the big money that we definitely don't have. So, but yeah, we've got money. But yeah, our Champions League fixtures are revealed. We start with Roma. Then a repeat of the Champions League final as we take a trip to the Bernabeu. Red Star, Lyon, Benfica. We've got Man United, but it's at home, so not too bad. Lazio and Slavia Prague to finish off. Should be winnable games. I'd say we should be qualifying top 8. Well, we should definitely be qualifying with that. We should definitely be qualifying with that. But as I said, we're more focused, depending on how they fall around the fixtures. So, like, that one falls around Brighton. We should be okay to maybe rotate for both of those two games. We play Red Star just before we play Man United and Chelsea, so we're going to have to put the rotated 11 back out there. Same with probably Lyon and Benfica, just given our month of November is not great. Man United in the Champions League around Wolves and Palace, again, we should be okay with that one to there. And then Lazio and Slavia Prague down here with no real sort of ramifications on who we play. So they don't necessarily fall... Like, the fixtures kind of fall nicely for us in terms of that the bigger teams play when we've not got necessarily the better, like, the harder fixtures in the Premier League. So... But we're going to try and basically do it this season where PSG make Garrido offer. He's interested in speaking to PSG, but not for that money. Sunderland can get in the bin. Third round draw of the Carabao Cup. No, not automatic draw. Draw all teams. Who do we get? We get an away trip to Tottenham. Of course we do. What is it with these kinds of draws? Right. Like, why Spurs in the third round away from home? Like, why? Why do this to me, FM? Why not just give me the nicest and easiest draw that you could possibly think of giving me? Any week with a Champions League gaming we can make the training calendar for. Because like we know what's coming. Um Not certain about the. Oh yeah, this is probably going to be the long international break, isn't it? I hate the 3 week international break. Like whoever thought it was a good idea to do the 3 week international break, like needs their head their cranium being checked for certain. Like what? Whose idea was it to go? Do you know what, lads? We're gonna stick a 3 week international break right in the middle of the season. Mariotti being injured is not ideal. Um, Newcastle in for Mateus Sosa, 9.5 million. Yeah, he's good, but he's a little bit short. He's a little bit short with no jumping reach either. Sheffield United at home. We'll probably play a weaker side here just so we can go and batter Spurs in the next round. Just because I'd love to go and win just more than the Premier League this season. Like I'd like to win the Premier League with another trophy. Like I'm not gonna do it to the detriment of the Premier League, but at this stage of the season, we can probably get away with like a draw or two. Um, Carew make a loan approach for Giamfi. Do you know what? He can go on loan. The Wolves step up chase for Lundholm. That's fine. Like you only have 28 million in your bank. Okay. But we play a later kickoff than Spurs do, which is annoying because we played them, so we don't have the same sort of. I mean, it's the same amount of days. It's a couple of hours. I mean, they battered West Ham 4-2, so they go top of the league now. United haven't played, so we can possibly go top of the league here with a win. We'll throw Salisbury onto the bench. No, actually, we'll throw Bengo as his name. We could sell Salisbury to make a little bit of cash if Arsenal are going to prepare to be stumping up 60 million. Would mean we could probably throw a couple of young wonder kids into the thing for club homegrownness. Because I don't think Leslie actually gets eligibility, does he? No. He will get like nationality, but he won't get anything. Where did he? Yeah, because I think he spawned in in a league that he's in the Ivorian leagues. So right, let's throw some players that need a little bit of sharpness in them. Pedro da Silva. We'll start Bengo and Salazar. We'll start Rodriguez as well. We'll give Gabriel's a full debut as well. The midfield we'll pretty much just rotate in the entire side. Like let's just admit to ourselves we're rotating the entire squad here. No, we have Spurs in midweek. Obviously, Janssens is hesitant, but I'm hoping that he will allow his professionalness to kick in and not his oh my god, like I need to leave. Like play yourself. Do you know what, mate? Play yourself into the shop window here. Play yourself into a position where you're in the shop window. Like and then go from there. I mean, Sanchez is on the free kick. I mean, top bins this, and this is what we need. I mean, he's hit the post. Oh, is it the bar? It was one. He's hit the woodwork for sure. And there's a goal line highlight. It's a goal line tech highlight. Of course it is. So they never go in. I don't think I've seen a goal line technology highlight. Like a highlight where it's like gone to goal line tech, where it's gone in. Bengo's free kick whipped in, headed away. Sanchez will pick it up. He's looked to whip it in. Botera, Janssens, Bengo, Salazar! Well, that's a nice start. We needed that. Well, I say it's a nice start. It's right before the end of the first half. It was 30 odd minutes in. But let's not concede just before half-time, lads. I mean, man's playing centre forward and he's run all the way back to win it. He was like Harry Kane defending in his own penalty area yesterday. Salazar, Sass, into the box. Oh, it's not too far away. It's not too far away, but we can definitely take charge of this match. You've got Janssens who's apprehensive and Gabriel's who's nervous, but the apprehensive and nervousness will disappear when we go 2-0 up from this highlight. Batera, Sanchez, out to João Pedro da Silva, into Salazar! Well, let's get the goal difference up now, lads. This is what we need. Even rotating the 11, and we're still too much for Sheffield United, as it looks like. Right, win that header, Batera. He has. He's won another one there as well. You love to see it. Vaneri, Rodriguez, Gabriels, Bengo's driving forward into the penalty area. Been forced a little bit wide. Sanchez from distance. Oh, what a hit!
Oh my, what a hit! Oh my, what a moment! Just magnificent! Oh wow! Oh! That is beyond special!
That is beyond special. What a way to get your first goal for the club. Absolutely stunning. Right, they have a corner. Do not concede from a corner, lads. Whatever you do. Right, we've headed it away. Let's not be second phased. No, it's over the bar. That's fine. And that Sanchez goal puts us top of the league. Where we want to be. Vaneri's won the header. Gabriel's. João Pedro da Silva's coming forward into the box. Oh, he's lost out. Okay. Right, well, you got to win that header. Vaneri has done. Got to win the second balls. We have Da Silva. Gabriel's. Gets forward. Cuts inside. Sanchez. Sass. Oh, go on, Sanchez. Just try another one from distance. You know you want to. Vaneri. Janssens. Rodriguez. Janssens. Batera. Into Sass, into Bengo, Rodriguez, into Da Silva. It's lovely, it's wonderful, wonderful Scunthorpe. And it's his first goal for the club as well for João Pedro da Silva. Scenes you absolutely love to see. Oh, we could get a fifth here. Let's just really rub salt in the wounds. Salazar, he's on for a hat-trick. He's going all the way here. He's going all the way. He's going all the way. Oh, he's blazed it over. That would have been one of the goals of the season. Right, we'll make some changes. We'll bring McGahey on for Da Silva, give him a standing ovation. The same for Sanchez, we'll give him a standing ovation. We'll bring Max on for Sass as well. Batera on for Richardson, and Neves on for Bengo. Let's see how many we can get. We've made all 5 changes at once just because we can. Just because we can, really. I mean, win that header, Reggie. He has done. João Neves, Salazar, back to Max, into the box. I mean, he's gone down. There's no pen there at all. Rodriguez. Janssens. Richardson. Janssens. Finds Max. Again, just sensible in keeping the ball. We're 4-0 up. We don't need to rush it. We don't need to rush anything. Max, he's coming forward and he's forced a good save from Rojas. I mean, this might be the most comfortable I feel all day. I mean, Salazar, he's offside, isn't he? Yeah. He is offside. He's offside. Lino! Lino!
Lino! You've got to fucking see that!
He does have to see that. Unfortunately, he does have to see that. We'd rather him have not seen the offside and us get a fifth from an offside goal, but VAR would have denied us anyway on that one. So, I mean, they've played this nicely. But Rodriguez is back on Forster. Can you stop the cross? He can't. Miley, stop the shot, please, lads. No. We can't keep a clean sheet.
Emotional damage!
As much as we would have liked to. We can't keep a clean sheet. I mean, Veneri's got we've got lucky there. I mean, Max into João Neves, Rodriguez, McGahey, Rodriguez, Goldborg. Is someone going to whip in a cross, or are we just going to keep the ball? I think we're just going to keep the ball. Do you know what we're also going to do? We're going to target after this highlight. Max into Gabriels. It's his first goal for the club. All three of the new summer signings have scored today. You love to see it. It's 5-1. It's a 5-star Scunthorpe performance. It's not quite, because we did concede. But you know what I mean, right? Can we not, please, lads? Right, Veneri's headed it away. Gabriels is driving forward. Uses Max. Salazar, Neves, Richardson. Come on, lads. Someone. Goldborg. Janssens, Richardson, Max, into Salazar. That's a poor pass because he's left Salazar with so much to do, but we win it back anyway, so it doesn't matter. Neves, Gabriels. Can Salazar get his hat-trick? That would be nice. He's forced a bit wide here. Max, Neves, McGahey. He's gone for one himself, and it's over the bar. Well, 5-1 is comfortable. It's comfortable. Nice work, everyone. No, that's what we love to see. Also, what we love to see, Brazil being knocked out of the Copa America. On pens. Because Marcelo Bielsa's Uruguay are absolutely killing it. I mean, Colombia absolutely battered Panama as well, didn't they? I mean, kind of felt a little bit bad for Panama in the end. Like, their fairy tale journey ended with an absolute spanking. Right, do Man United... I'm guessing Man United play tomorrow. I'm just spitballing here, but I'm fairly certain they must play. I'm fairly certain they must play on the Sunday. Salazar sends us top. Max is close to triggering a 10 mil payout to thingy, but that's absolutely fine. Are we not needing to go to the press for this game? Do the press not care about us turning up to this one? I mean, I'm not going to complain. But it looks like they're not going to. I mean, there's a Carabao Cup tie on Sunday. On a Sunday, because as you do. It's probably because Chelsea are playing in the thing, and they've been knocked out anyway. I mean, I don't think Chelsea have won a game yet this season. Other, like, domestically. Which is interesting. But the top two in the Premier League will go head to head. On deadline day as well. On deadline day. So they apparently want us to play Gianfi in goal. Absolutely not. We want to beat Spurs. Always want to beat Spurs. The fact it's away from home as well just gives us even extra motivation to want to go and win. Go and shut up the Tottenham Hotspur fans. PSG show interest in Garrido. Porto made a Neves bid, and again, like, it's what, up to 48 million? No. We want it all in, like, we want it there. Lundholm is off to Benfica. Blessed Pinto, what a name that is. I mean, ooh. He's not left-footed, though. What is Veneri? Is Veneri strong? He's fairly strong. How much are you? 35 and a half. Like, the marking and the tackling aren't good enough. No, I was going to say we can maybe look to replace Janssens, but the marking and tackling on Janssens is just better. That is the thing. That is the thing. But yeah. Otherwise we would have. Otherwise I'd have considered it. Because that would have been something we could have, like, gone, okay. He wants to leave. We can sell him, replace him with somebody else, maybe make a little bit of money back. But it's probably not worth it. Commercial income. See, we don't even make, like, imagine if we made it up to where Liverpool and Spurs are on the commercial income scale. Then we'd be cooking with diesel. Like, then we'd be like going, okay, like we're making all this money. We're not really concerned about things. Ayrton Torres can come off. I mean, you're pretty decent. You can come off, especially as you're 22. And the same with you. Um, um, Porto have loaned him. That's fine. I mean, we're they expect defeat. Loan this from a Spurs player. Like, we're not gonna take part in deadline day. I mean, there's a load of players that are wanted, but they're not going anywhere. Not unless we get, like, ridiculous money. PSG make Veneri offer. No. Bengo, Salazar, Botero, and Rodriguez in the team of the week. You'd love to see it. Salazar, player of the month. Oh. And then Gabriel's and Max in as young player of the month. Goal of the month. We had two not win goal of the month. Postecoglou gets it. Fuck off, he gets it. I mean, he is an old man now, so maybe we'll let him off. But only on winning the Manager of the Month awards, not winning the leagues. Like, let's be real here. We're still okay. No, it's now changed back to us losing money again. Okay, cool. FFP is just weird. we're not gonna read too much into the FFP stuff until we get towards, like, the end of the season. Wrexham make loan approach for Gianfi. That's fine. We can sell you. Deportivo Moron. What a name. Does the Moron side have it? I mean, the Moron side has one player. You right, Connor? How's it going? Spurs away in the Carabao Cup. Playing Tottenham, I am playing Tottenham. Right. Mariotti is injured, so we'll bring Bengo onto the bench. And other than that, we are ready to go. Spurs away, third round of the Carabao Cup. Let's just go and absolutely batter them. Let's not do anything other than get a win. I mean, I didn't, considering Connor is in the Twitch name. I don't believe it's your middle name. Ah, okay. That okay, that kind of can make sense. It's then why it's still in your Twitch name. Didn't know if you just was like, yeah, I just felt like being called Connor for once. Right, come on. Well, we've had all the ball, we've had the chances. Here's the opening corner of the game. Whipped in, header saved. Oh, it's. I mean, apparently there's an offside from a corner. Must be from the header blocking the goalkeeper. But we won the header from the corner, which is always nice. Cuevas for Spurs. In towards there, but we've won it back nicely. Goldborg into Garrido. Reggie McGahey loses out, but that's a terrible clearance. Mbeda Maggi back in, and it's a corner. Speaking of corners, here we go. From the other side, whipped in, back stick, header. Oh, it's wide. Okay. We're scoring from this one instead. It's from this side we're scoring from. Mbeda Maggi in, headed away. Mbeda Maggi back. I don't know what this highlight is. Did he just shoot from there? If he did, that's poor. João Neves is not having a good game. We'll wait a few moments before we bring the former Spurs man in Bengochea on. Like, we don't want to concede from this corner. Right, we've won the first header, then that header is over the bar. Absolutely not. Right, Bengo on. Bengo can come on. Maybe he can change the game for us. We're starting to drop a little bit. They're starting to have a lot more of the ball. But right, here we go. Highlight. Bengo, Richardson. Play it across. Capdeville. Richardson, Goldborg. This is nice. Ajax has found some space. Max. Oh, what a ball. Garrido. Oh. Garrido, you're supposed to score them, son. Cristobal, that was your chance. That was your moment. Right, let's not do anything silly with possession here. Martin. Into Ajax. Martin, Ajax. I mean, you've got McGahey down the line. Just drive with it, Reggie. He's found Super Max. Bengo. Garrido. Oh, it's a poor pass. But we've won it back again. Richardson. Okay, just keep the ball. Find the right pass. Nice. It's a quite congested pitch at the moment. And Mbeda Maggi has gone a bit wider. Trying to change the angle of approach. Finds Goldborg, who uses Max. And then it's bingo! It's onside as well. Whoever puts first, I don't know who puts Militao first in a penalty shootout, but probably the same person that, or similar-minded people that put, Akanji and Fabian Schär first in penalty shootouts. You know, those kind of people. Pedro da Silva on. We'll bring Salazar on because he provides good energy. Batera on as well, and then we'll wait for the final change. Right, Martin wins it back. Goldborg into Salazar. I mean, Mikey Moore's missed a sitter. Canelo with a wonderful save. He's one of Newcastle. He might be, but still. You don't put your two centre-backs as your first two penalty takers in a shootout. I'm sorry. I don't care how good both of them are at pens. Bengo with a corner, whipped in, and Capdeville nods in. And Scunthorpe are looking very good at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. What a header. And it's Capdeville, the main man. The man that's always there. And we'll bring Sass on as well now. That's you behind the goal, yes. I mean, talk about comfortable 2-0 wins. I mean, we'll Tarngate for the last couple of minutes. Just see this game out, lads. I mean, I said Bengo can come on and change the game for us. How right was I? How right was I? Bengo came on, made an absolute difference. Scored, got an assist. It's brilliant. And that's what we need. Results like this. I mean, we're going to win the quadruple, lads. We're not. Let's be real. If we win the quadruple, that would be my all-time greatest achievement in FM. Capdeville on form. You love to see it. Well, I mean, Gianfi's going on loan to Wrexham. Good for him. That does mean our under-21s are probably without a goalkeeper, aren't they? Didn't think about that. Oh no, they've got this guy. They've got the Basque boy. And they've got Mike Keating as well. They've got goalkeepers. What was I worried about? Hey, what was I worried about? I don't know. The top deal of the transfer window. Us signing Gabriels. As much as I like this song, no. I mean, if Goldborg is going to be leaving, he's going to need to have a massive bid put on his name. The transfer deadline has passed. Arenas doesn't need to be registered, does he? Neither does Remy. Neither does João Pedro. Neither does Leslie or Gabriel. So, yeah, everybody's fine. Champions League. So we do Canelo and Caleb, Veneri. Yep. We need you. We need Bengo. We need Reggie. So we can get one of Arenas, Sene, or Leslie. Where are we training Sene now? Are we training him to be a cam? No, we're still training him to be a winger. Do you know what? I might... Because we're training Leslie to be the thingy. I'm going to train him to be an AM attack. Because he has the ability to do that role. And then Leslie will be the wide player. But Sene can do both jobs, so we'll take Sene in the squad instead of Leslie, because we can't then... We don't meet the homegrown quota if we take Leslie. Oh no, actually, what am I doing? We'll take Salsneri. I completely forgot about Thiago Salsneri. That's where we go.
Shalom.
Wiggly Grub, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What team do you support? What save have you got on the go? If you've got one going, let us know. Is his name Dejan Kulusevski? Francesca Piero Esposito does no longer want to leave Newcastle. Maybe we could have signed Piero Esposito. Maybe, but no. We've signed someone. We've signed someone with just as good as caliber. I mean, you say he scores all the goals. Dejan Kulusevski does not score all your goals. If anything, I don't think he really scores. He doesn't score a ton at all. Man United rely on penalties to get past Ipswich. That's annoying that they got past there. You're in the Champions League semi-finals right now playing Liverpool. Good luck. Draw teams. Who do we get? Oh, we got Birmingham at home. That's a nicer draw. That's a nicer draw, lads. Exeter City fan. I think you're the first person I've ever spoken to who's an Exeter fan. But yeah, good luck against Liverpool. Is this your first season in the Champions League, or is this like, have you had multiple Champions League seasons? You booked a flight out of the US already. See, I'm quite happy Brazil got knocked out. Because I wanted either Uruguay. I'd rather Uruguay or Argentina. Also, Goldborg wants to stay. Can we please? Oh, yes, we can. We can finally enter a new contract negotiation for you. 150. Can we do 150? 155. Okay, no, we're not gonna piss you off. We've literally just got you to finally stay. You've also won the Europa League a couple of times. Nice. Have you won the Champions League? Have you won the Champions League? Yeah, how many seasons are you in? That's also a very good question that I should have probably asked. Right. Southampton away. Man United play as well at this time. Yeah, that's probably the right time for Pino to go to Saudi now. Mariotti's still not fit. We play at the same time as United play Newcastle. We are still top of the league. United haven't played their third game yet. Anybody looking on the tired side? Not fully. Do we have a European game midweek? We do. Okay, so let's maybe rotate a couple of people that are on that slightly tired side. Like bring Sanchez in, bring Rodriguez in. We'll bring João Pedro da Silva on the right as well. And Salazar on the left. Put Bengo in the middle on the bench. And we'll go from there. Got really close last season, got to the final. You're 12 seasons deep, okay. This is our 15th season at Scunthorpe. And we have already won the Champions League. We won it. We are defending European champions. We beat Real Madrid. Speaking of there, we beat Real Madrid last season in the Champions League final. But we are yet to win the Premier League, so... But for 12 seasons, that's very good going. Our 12th season, we were just... I think our 12th season, we were still struggling to qualify for the Champions League, let alone... No, I think our 12th season was the first season we qualified for it. I could be wrong. I'll have to go and have a look after this game. Da Silva into Neves. Oh, Garrido's made the run. And Salazar's hit the bar. I thought that was it. I thought we had our moment. Right, throw in Rodriguez. Go on. Let's get this goal. Da Silva in. I mean, we'd want it from the other side. Da Silva being on the back stick. Like that. It's not Da Silva. It's Super Max. Won 2 trophies in the first season without Son. That's not bad going. Richardson with the ball in. Struggling in the league, yeah. No, we've kind of built the we are predicted to win the league this season. We bottled the league last season. We could have won it, but we threw it away by drawing away at Ipswich. Martin Salazar. Like, Salazar has started the season like a house on fire. I mean, that's an interesting choice of pass from Canelo, but Salazar into Garrido, back to Salazar. Oh, he's lost out to Romario. Let's win it back, lads. Well done, Richardson. Max Salazar cuts inside, uses Supermax. Garrido, Sanchez finds João Neves. Oh my god, I can't believe he's missed that.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done that. I mean, Spurs are drawing 0-0 away at Birmingham and United are drawing 0-0 against Newcastle. That is always good news. When teams around you are slipping up. Spurs and Man United are the two best teams outside of us in this league. Max
Shalom,
Salazar.
shalom.
George Army FC, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And Scunthorpe, well, I think we're safely gonna win this one. It's gonna take a monumental cock up on our part to not win this. Spurs are winning, which is a little bit annoying. But we're already putting the squeeze on the goal difference, hopefully. I'm doing well, thank you. Let us know what team you support. If you've got a save on the go right now, what is it? As we've conceded to our former player.
Emotional damage.
Camarero has scored against his former club. Which is a little bit annoying. Right, we can bring Garrido off or bring Gabriel's on. Bengo on and Reggie on. We'll make those 3 changes for now. And you're doing a Coventry save. How's it going? How many seasons you in? Where are we fighting for? What we got? What's happening in the world of Coventry? Oh, Coventry, absolutely fucking massive. Reggie, go on, just find the cross, son. He has found the cross, and Gabriel's is headed over. Not quite. We're not going to get Camarero marked. I mean, they're playing him as a striker, interestingly. I mean, I can see why they're playing him as a striker. We played him out wide. He had 2 seasons with us where he was mainly a squad player. We signed him for 15 million and sold him for 40. I think we made good profit on him. So he's still in pre-season, okay. So we're in the process of making them absolutely massive. That's absolutely fair. Right, can we stop that? Well done, Reggie. Bengo. And Bengo is his name-o. Rodriguez. Reggie McGahey into the penalty area. I mean, he's lost out. Salazar back in. Gabriel's is off the post. And somehow we haven't scored. How have we not scored here? Max. Down the outside. Whips it in. McGahey can't get there. We're knocking on the door for a 4th. Yes, you did because of VAR. Yeah, I remember that. Sanchez. Oh, that's a lovely ball. Salazar, just square it, son. He has done. McGahey. Oh, Galazzo! There's the 4th goal. Yeah, I didn't watch the game because I think I was working, but yeah, I definitely remember seeing that you were, let's just say harshly done by, I think is the right way to say it. And probably should have won the game. Come on, Birmingham. Oh, and United are also winning 2-0. Okay, cool. Not ideal. Not ideal circumstances, let's put it that way. I feel like we can Tarngate now. Just run the clock down. We've won 4. We're winning 4-1, lads. Like, we don't need to do anything too silly. Christensen, can we close the cross, please, lads? Like, what's going on here? This is not what Tarngate's supposed to do, lads. Right. This is not Tarngate. This is not Tarngate, lads.
Emotional damage.
It's poor. It's poor. We've conceded whilst in Tarngate. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. They're motivated. There was a terrible performance we conceded whilst in Tarngate. I didn't actually mean to click that one, but it seemed to work. Players were motivated, so, you know, they know what it means to concede in Tarngate. But 4 wins from 4. Spurs win 2-0 and United win 3-0. So we can't really. No, Classy Salazar, he's having a superb time right now. Close. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we weren't happy. It was only 4-2. It should have been more. I don't know why you're leaking that to the press though. But our Champions League defence starts against Roma. Man City beat Arsenal. So we are the only team to beat Man City this season, so. But yeah, our Champions League defence. Look at that. Scunthorpe, Champions League winners. Who would have thunk it? Definitely not me. Definitely not me. Look at that. The Super Cups joined the Champions League just 4 years after we won the Conference League. Yeah, when did we first qualify for the Champions League? Was it 3 seasons? Was it here? Yeah, so it was in the Champions League here, but we didn't have. Yeah, so we only qualified for the Champions League to like there. Welcome in, Swaggertron. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. Right. Can we keep ourselves in a good position? Brighton at home, so we can play more full strength and then rotate, because Brighton haven't started the season too well. So we should be okay for that. I mean, Liverpool, West Ham, big game. The year is 2037-38. So we're currently in 37 at the moment. But yeah, we're 27th. I mean, West Ham have started the season well. Who did they lose to? Spurs. Makes sense. Where is Pep? Pep? He's at Scunthorpe. He is a scout for Scunthorpe. He's retired from management roles. And he's now a scout at Scunthorpe. So yeah. That just there, yeah. Yeah, we got Pep as a scout. He's on 32.5 grand a week as a scout, but he's here as a scout. We look at the amount of 20 ability and potential scouts we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 scouts that are 20 ability and 20 potential. Of our 32 of them. And then there's just a load of other ones. We have former goalkeeper Rui Patricio as a goalkeeping coach because he looks incredibly good as a goalkeeping coach. Analyzing that he does not help with the kids' homework. No, that is definitely the job of his partner. Right, we take on Roma. We are only the slight favourites. Where are Roma in the old? They are 7th. They're managed by Tommy T. Pep would never go Chelsea. Well, he did here. I mean, I'm a Chelsea fan, and I'd say Reece James would never go to Spurs, but that happened in this save. Where is he? Is he retired now? Yeah. Yeah, he spent 2 seasons at Spurs before retiring as the thing transferred over. But yeah, so he he did end up at Spurs, which is cursed. There's plenty of more cursed things. Jurgen Klopp, for example, has managed both Real Madrid and Barcelona. Haaland stayed at City. Jurgen Klopp has managed both Real Madrid and Barcelona with a PSG stint in the middle after leaving Liverpool. So that's something. Yeah. Haaland stayed at despite me trying to sign him one summer, Haaland has stayed at City his entire career. But yeah, we could get him for a measly £9 million now. Erling the legend, yeah. I don't believe he's. No, he's a club icon, as is Phil Foden, who retired as a Man City legend, spending his entire career at City. You've got Gvardiol, who is still at City as well. Club icon. You want to replace Pep? You want Glasner to replace? Well, let's just put it this way: he didn't replace Pep when he left. You replaced Pep with Ancelotti, who won you a Champions League. Didn't win you a league title in his year and 285 days. City haven't won the league since Pep left. You've had Ernesto Valverde who got sacked. You've had Thomas Tuchel that got sacked. Marco Rose who won you a Conference League. Jack Wilshere, yeah. Jack Wilshere's career has been kind of mad. So we started playing against Jack Wilshere. We've played against every single one of Jack Wilshere's clubs that he's managed in England. So he went to Cambridge. So he left Arsenal and went to Cambridge and took them over when we played against Cambridge when he was there. He then moved to Fulham, where we then went to Fulham where we played him. We didn't play him against when he was at Dortmund because European differences. Maybe might have played him in a friendly or something. Then we played him against Arsenal and Man City. Man City, he was there for like 7 months, and then he's now at Nice. Arteta is currently unemployed, having been sacked by AC Milan in November of last year. He went from Arsenal to Sociedad to thingy. He spent like 11 years at Arsenal and won them the Champions League and everything. Arteta won Arsenal basically everything Arsenal have won in this save. They're now, yeah, and the thing is that City sacked Marco Rose, so then took Jack Wilshere, and then Arsenal replaced Jack Wilshere with Marco Rose. So, but yeah, Jack Wilshere won Arsenal a Europa League.
Look at you,
Hi Chuck, bastard. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 23-month resub. But yeah, Arteta.
Yo, hope the best for this season, dude.
Cheers, Chuck. Arteta won an FA Cup, Community Shield twice, a Champions League and a Premier League in 2029. So that's basically all Arsenal have won. Foden's career, well, Foden stayed at Man City. Foden stayed at Man City his entire career. We did cover that one a little bit earlier, briefly. But yeah. Foden stayed at Man City, and I mean that's a load of trophies that he won. His last trophy won was the Europa Conference League. Yeah, he's not a Man City club legend.
Shalom,
Swaggertron, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, but he stayed at City his entire career, but didn't get onto the club legends list. Bernardo Silva did. Bernardo Silva did. David Silva isn't even on any of these. which is interesting. I would have thought David Silva and Kevin De Bruyne would have been... Well, Kevin De Bruyne's there. He is now ahead of youth development. He's actually not got bad ability and potential. But he's not a hoid when he's got 3 working with youngsters. Oh yeah, David Silva is on there. Sorry, yeah. I couldn't see that. You got Mancini and Guardiola. Obviously Sergio Aguero. That's cursed. That is cursed. I don't like that. I also don't like the fact that he's better at defending than he is attacking. Like, there's a lot of things that don't add up about this Sergio Aguero coaching attribute profile. Yeah. I don't like that. How is Man more of a defensive coach than he is when he was one of the best strikers in the league? Like, in the world. I don't like that. Enough of the curseness. It's Champions League time. It's Champions League time. It's Roma time. He's extremely... Look, you're all extremely interested. I understand. I get that. But we are failing FFP. By only 23 mil, so we should be okay. Once competition prize money and stuff comes in. Our under-21s are doing the business. Which is always good. I mean, Chelsea are rock bottom of the Premier League. Because, as you do, maybe it's Chelsea's season to get relegated. We've had Liverpool get relegated. Maybe this year is Chelsea's year to get relegated. That would be an interesting one, wouldn't it? There would then be also a Chelsea rebuild in the Discord. Speaking of Liverpool getting relegated and the Discord, if you want to join the Discord's there. I also also the Twitter, it's where I post my stream schedules and everything like that for going live, and when I go live, I always ping the Discord and throw a tweet out. So and there is a Liverpool rebuild save. It's from this save. It starts just after the FA Cup final that they got to. But Liverpool, managed by Alexander Blessing at the moment, did get relegated and then win a championship title. As you can see here, they got relegated in 18th and 24-35. So that's where you take the save over. Can you then get them back up and then take them to glory again? Because Man United have now won, and since this save, United have won 5 of the last 6 Premier League titles. Liverpool haven't won a league title other than the one in 1920 in this save. Currently got Norwich in my league. They haven't won 0 and you're in May. Oh, rip. Good job the FMWHC Commissioner Michael's not here. Otherwise he'd not be a very happy bunny. Right. We're gonna start SAS because Max is looking a little bit tired. Our 2 centre halves are as well, but we don't there. Bengo. Like that. And then we're good to go. Roma at home in the Champions League. The Champions League title came to the Scunthorpe Stadium last season. I don't know why it's called the Scunthorpe Stadium. I wish it could have been called something else. But, you know, unfortunately, that's not where we have any jurisdiction. And sorry, lads. But, like, as much as it's there. Payback time, you got Real Madrid in the Champions League final. Good luck, Wiggly Grub. The champions indeed. The champions of Europe start their defence against Tommy Tuchel's Roma. That's not the side I thought Thomas Tuchel would manage in this save. But we've got possession. It's an early highlight. Cross whipped in, headed up. And Beda Maggi, it's a good save. Go on, Goldborg. Fire it back in. Fire it back in. Oh, I think the highlight's going to be over. Or maybe not. Richardson in. Hey, maybe not. Maybe not. Richardson's cross. Absolute peach. Kieran Richardson, what a ball that is, son. Reggie McGahey couldn't miss the header. Oh, Ajax has picked up a knock. Paul Groin. Are you being hampered by injury? He feels he can shake it off, okay. That's fine. I mean, right, come on, let's get a second here. Right, throw it in, back to Richardson. Okay, maybe not. Oh, Penref. No Pen. Goldborg. Oh, it's Beda Maggi instead, and he's missed it. £250 million we spent on you, Joseph. I mean, they've got Joe Pasquale at the centre-back, so maybe we shouldn't be too concerned. I mean, Vera. I mean, that's a poor pass. McGahey's crossed it in, and that's just gifted it straight back to them. Is he going to go long? Or is this going to be the way... Oh, no, he is actually going to go long. I was going to say, is this where they pretend to go long and then decide not to and give it away? But it's coming back at them anyway. Reggie McGahey, just square it. João Neves, how have you missed that? Cheater, fancy seeing you here. Southgate getting away with it again. I don't know what you mean, mate. It's Southgate ball at its finest. Is he still... He's all right. We'll nurse him to half-time. I don't know what you mean. Southgate ball at its finest. Lure them into a false sense of security. Take them to pens and then, you know... I genuinely believe this, having watched and having realised that how many penalty takers we have in the squad. I genuinely think if we get taken to penalties, I think we beat anybody in pens. I genuinely think we'd beat anybody in the world at penalties. Right now. Like, with this squad, like that squad that we've got now, I think we'd beat anybody at pens. Like, and I think we have one of the only person that I think, like, the only way I think we wouldn't is if we came up against Argentina. Because I purely just think Emi Martinez would save one. Sass is on a 6.3. Off you come. João Neves is on a 6.4. I mean, Mariotti is not fit. So Bengo comes on. He just doesn't look fit. That's what it is. I just don't think he's fit fully. And that's not what you need. I'd start Ollie against the Dutch, because I think the Dutch will press higher on us. I genuinely think I'd potentially go Ollie Watkins. And Beda Maggi, that's not a great pass, but we've won it back. Bengo, Max is in. Super Max, Max. And our Champions League defence is starting with a win. Richardson, Beda Maggi, Richardson, Max, into Beda Maggi. I mean, that's a block. Okay, I was going to say, had he just missed that generally, I would have been losing my mind. Garrido's on a 6.4. Get Gabriel's on, why not? Yeah. I mean, Tony's pen as well is so cold. Man didn't even need to look at the ball to know where he was putting it. Like, how? How do you do that? Like, how do you have the bollocks to do that in a European quarterfinal? You finally won the Champions League. Oh, that's not good news, because we're out of subs, aren't we? Right, well, we just Tarngate. I mean, I forgot to just move Benga out to the left. But we've won with a clean sheet against Roma, and it's just insta-continued me. Nice. Didn't even need to do it. But that's a good start to your Champions League defence. He's done better than in the Princeton up front. Yeah, probably. And Beta Magi, how long you out? Joseph, how long you out for? 1 to 2 days with a tight Achilles, okay. Goldborg being trapped by Newcastle, that's not going to happen because I'm hoping, yes. Michael Goldborg is getting himself a new contract, which is incredibly good news for us. New gate receipts record. 1.5 million. I mean, everybody wanted to come to witness the first thing. Otto,
Look at you beautiful bastard.
for 8 months. Time flies since you were offering trials to free agents at the start of the save. Yeah.
8 months, time flies since you were offering trials to free agents at the start of the save seems good.
Yes, it does. It feels very good indeed. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 8 months. We are top. It's only by 1 goal. And United would only need to win by 1 to go above us, which is slightly annoying, but you know. Goldborg snubs Newcastle. Yeah, fuck Newcastle. Spurs and Arsenal win, and Newcastle win in the Champions League, so all the English sides other than Man United win. Which is always a good sign. It's always a good sign. It's always what you want to see. Right. Scunthorpe versus Real Madrid match to be televised. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, considering that was last year's Champions League final and all. And now we're getting it in the league phase. We receive around 65k in television money off. Do you know what? That's going to be the difference between us passing and failing FFP. It's not. No, it's heavily steeped in sarcasm. Leslie's needs a bit more playing time. Thinks he should be doing more quickness training. I literally had you on quickness training. You told me it wasn't benefiting you, so just get in the fucking bin, mate. Like actually get in the bin. Is there anybody in the reserves? No, you've got 4 players in your reserve team. It's not really a reserve team then, is it? Just saying. Why is Neves dropping stinkers on the timeline? Like what are we doing then? Yeah. Like you might genuinely like you're breaking my heart here, Zhao. Like Vanarama and all that, I can kind of get understand, right? Why is there not I mean, so he's a green 7, but he's a regular. Like we'll praise him. I don't. I sometimes do, but it's not like. I keep up to date with the results as much as I can of the British players, but that's normally about it. I saw Pep was at Wimbledon yesterday though. Which is always fun. Right. These 4 criticize. Yeah, there's not a lot of good performances in training, but right, Brighton at home. Right. I mean, ooh. New intermediary suggestion. I mean, you can't finish. You are literally unbelievable at everything else, but I'd have to make you a playmaker, and I don't want to make you a playmaker. He wants to move to a bigger club as well. He's 22. If only you could finish. We'll add you to the shortlist, though. We will definitely keep an eye on you. Veneri is now happy to stay. Could we get you to sign a new deal that makes you want to stay? Is there still interest being shown in him? He's still got PSG. Okay. So he's not happy to stay. Well, he's happy to stay at the moment, but he's not happy to sign a new deal. That's fair. I mean, fair enough. I can't comment at this time. We rotate because we got Real Madrid away. I mean, when we played Real Madrid in the Champions League final, they didn't lay a glove on us, so they're gonna want to like prove a point, I suppose. In the repeat. Nobody in there either. Right, come on, let's beat Brighton. Let's beat Brighton. I mean, Spurs only drew in their game. Oh, they played Man United. Oh, wait. Spurs played United and drew. Don't tease me with a good time, FM. Oh, they did as well. I mean, rip Bozo Birmingham, by the way. Can we just put that out there? Liverpool have slapped their meat on the table to Birmingham. Chelsea have lost again in the league. Like, what is Chelsea's squad looking like? Brummy's in tears, exactly. Like, Chelsea have a good team. What are they doing? Like, what is going on with... I mean, like, I'm not certain. I'm not... Martin is now homegrown. Oh, Nathan Martin. Not the one we have. Villa are beating Wolves. Salazar will start. We'll bring... we'll give Neves a full game off, because if we need to bring Mariotti on, we can do. Gabriel's... Veneri and that Sells-Neri, like there. Beta Maggi. We'll bring João Pedro de Silva and we'll rest. We'll rest the first team. Actually, we will rest the first team. Diggy hole. Veneri and Janssens, Batera in there. Yeah. We'll do that, because then that way we've got Canelo will take the armband. Sure, why not? Realistic Chelsea, yeah. I mean, Brighton and Chelsea being the bottom two in the Premier League is not something that I would have had on my bingo card for today's stream, but here we are. Let's go and beat Brighton at home. Make it 5 wins from 5. Top the Premier League table. And just basically go on and just win the league from there. Because if we win today, nobody can catch us. Basically, if we win every game from here on out now, we won't be catch. Was in the was on Henman Hill, yeah. Nice. Henman Hill. It's never it's a place I'd want to go and maybe have a there, but at the same time, I can just enjoy watching it from home as Gabriel's heads past the post. Where they've got it's Gabriel's versus Gabriel today. Because Brighton's goalkeeper is Gabriel. Is it that header was just out of reach? Renato Vega. No idea, cheater. No idea. Because apparently we're interested in Calafiori as well, who's a very similar style player, but then he's apparently one that can kind of do multiple roles. As Bengo tees up Garrido, is he onside? He is onside. It's not Gabarito, it's Gabriel's that scored. Of course it is. Yeah, Calafiori's going to Arsenal, yeah, which is why we're going for him. I mean, that's a poor pass, and then Bengo does tee him up. And it's a comfortable goal, and Scunthorpe lead. And Brighton are in the mud even more than they already were this season. So let's now go and put like 5 past them. Yes, he's going to cost us 14 mil. That's not the end of the world business-wise. I mean, in the Mind Chuck and Abby's network game earlier in the season, and in FM, I signed Samu. He was my backup striker behind Osimhen and Kolo Moani. But let's just say this. He was incredible. De Silva lays it across and bingo! Hi, Gary. No worries, mate. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate any time you can come in. Even if it's for just a minute or if it's for the full stream. We've had 2 shots on target, scored 2 goals. Clinical, lads. As we are going top of the Premier League table. And sitting there, well, I say going top. We're heading back to the top at the end of the weekend. United can't catch us. Spurs, City, none of them. We sit here as the only side with a 100% record thus far. Things can change in the blink of an eye. I've bottled many a 2-goal lead in Football Manager. Just ask Michael. Just ask Michael. But I'm feeling confident with this one. De Silva, I mean, that's a poor pass. Oh, no, there's a red card coming for Bengochea. So maybe I'm not feeling more comfortable. Right. Let's drop Sass back to a CM support. Bring Max on. We'll bring Batera off for Richardson as well. Like, just not what we needed. Coincidence? He has I mean he he has, but not as he's not been streaming FM. Corner whipped in, Veneri heads the bar. Why is Gabriel's, our big striker, taking set pieces? Gonna have to sort that out. Because he needs to be in the fucking box. He's fucking 6'6". Why is he on the corner? Why, like the same with João Pedro da Silva? Neither of these guys should be on set pieces. Like, I'm gonna have to sort it out. It's possibly because of the lack of left footers. Let's not concede from this, lads. Get it at. He's offside, ref. He's offside. Lido. It wasn't right. Moreira with another corner. Right, let's get this one out as well, lads. Big wins. Sanchez heads away. There we go. Highlight over. Let's hold the door. We don't target yet. Veneri into Sanchez. De Silva. Out to Salazar. Just drive with it, son. You've got the pace to be able to do it. Gabriel's holds it up. Uses Salazar, who now runs at his man. Whip it in. You've got 2 big men in the box. There's one of them. Oh, it's over the bar. I presume you have entered the 100k draw. What 100k draw? Oh, wait, is it the FM one? I haven't yet, actually. If it's the FM one. Yeah, I haven't entered that yet. When does that expire? When do I have until? Because if so, I'll do it on stream now. Is it FIFA.gg or whatever it is? Yeah. Do I need to make an account? Here we go. Register. Player. We'll do it to my streaming one. Accept the terms and conditions. Accept the priority. No. Register now. We'll get an email. Right, let's load up the email. Set my password. Never. Right, FIFA.gg. FIFA E. Start now. Create my Can I not make that a capital? No. PC. I have an EA Online ID. It's also that, I'm fairly certain. United Kingdom. Next step. That. My birthday is not that. I don't wish it was anyway. There. Country of representation. It'll be England. Create player profile. Football manager. Send now. Go to dashboard. Right, competition. There I've signed up for it. Now. Competitions. There's no. Yeah.
Shalom.
About qualification.
Shalom.
Yeah. Add into the assignment. There. Who's just dropped the follow? I mean, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Please, can you let me know in the chat how to pronounce it so I can get it correct? Yeah, just a waiting game now. Perfect. João Pedro can come off for Reggie McGahey. Salazar can come off for Mbeda Magi. And yeah, we'll save our final change for the minute. We might Tarngate. Do we Tarngate? Yeah, we'll Tarngate at 2-0. Call me Q. Witherman. Okay, let's have a look. Who is that? I'm guessing that's. Is it by Quince? Is it the Wither Minecraft story? Is that what we're listening to? Is that the song? I'll add it to the queue. What are these songs? I can remove you from the queue. And remove you from the queue. Yes, it's the Minecraft one. Okay, cool. The Wither Minecraft story. Interesting. Right. 10 men. Let's just hold on, lads. We might be better off playing people in their more natural positions, but at the same time, it's Tarngate, and Tarngate doesn't require people to play in their natural positions. All Tarngate requires... No, lads. What is it with Tarngate at the moment and giving away good, like, there? If we now do concede 2 goals in added time, I'm going to be livid. Kirkes. This is going in. Yep. Because they did the short set piece against me. What? Not having this. Now, yeah, that's what happened. That is what happened. Right, we've held out though. Brighton couldn't quite claw it back. We got the result without playing our best. Bengo, like, I don't know what you decided to do, mate, but you nearly fucking cost us there. We're not happy about it. We are not happy about it. There are a few hairy moments, but it's fine. We have got ourselves a lead. We have got ourselves a lead in the title race already. It's a minor lead, but confirm the ban there. Janssen set for a pay increase. I mean, that might keep him around. We've won 7 straight league games. It's nice. I want to win now. I want to win 40 straight league games. We won't worry about we won't have to worry about anything then if we win 40 straight Premier League games, because we'd have won every game. We'd be Premier League champions, and the save would be pretty much done. Won the league, won the Champions League, won the 2 cups. Vanarama should be dropped by Italy. Salazar to Chelsea, not happening. I would be interested to see how this save would look if we do like a 25 years into the future save. Atlanta, Argentina. Like, I'd be very intrigued to see how this save would look if we do a sim once we win the league. Like, just completely sim it. We'll change all the leagues to view only, rather than playable view only below. Other than England, and then go from there. Might do that anyway. Just add a load of leagues in, but make them view only. It might make the PC speed a little bit better. Champions League. Lewis Bate. Oh yeah, they. Yeah. He scored 17 goals for us last season, which is mental. A load of them came towards the end of the season as well. Bengochea made the Premier League Team of the Week despite the fact he got sent off. Incredible. I mean, we don't care about... You don't need to worry yourselves about who's going to be doing what, yeah? Just come to the Bernabeu, watch the fucking game, and watch Scunthorpe beat Real Madrid again. That's all you need to do, lads. That is all you need to worry about. They have nobody in their reserve team. Cool. Just a bunch of grayed out players, probably. Right. Arsenal have lost. Not great. Celtic drew in Newcastle, and but Spurs won. So, ugh. Ugh. Grim. Absolutely grim. Team of the week announced. That's what we saw there. Vintage Juventus display. I mean, Juventus did get to a Champions League semi-final last season. I wonder who they lost to, chat. I wonder who they lost to. I couldn't tell you that one really. I couldn't tell you. Definitely couldn't tell you who they lost to 4-1 on aggregate. Yeah. Right. Real Madrid away. The last time we played Real Madrid, we won. So let's go and do that again, lads. Can we please? That would be nice. Right. Full strength team. Off to go. Real Madrid, Champions League. Games like this don't get much bigger. Raul leads his Real Madrid side out. We lead Scunthorpe out. The pressure's all on them. Go and show. I mean, I say the pressure's all on them, like we're not defending European champions. But you know, that's just the way it is. I love. I say this every time. The Champions League music is just it's unreal. It is. It's really unreal. But come on, let's beat Real Madrid. They have a key. There's a key highlight within 2 minutes. I mean, we have possession. Richardson into Goldborg. That's not a great pass. Can we win it back? Endrick into Gelson, into Endrick, into Rush, and that is wide of the mark. Well, they've created more already than they did in the Champions League final. Which is not a great sign. Bellingham. Yeah, Bellingham is still at Real Madrid. Bonilla's running in behind here. We are being carved open. Endrick looked offside. He did look offside. He is offside. Lino. I'm sorry, Lino.
Fucking see that?
You've got to see that, mate. It's been disallowed for offside. Oh no! Anyway. We need something to go our way. We've not had a shot yet. The roles are reversed right now. Real Madrid are the ones playing the better football. I thought this might be the case. They'd come back with a vengeance, but McGahee's done well to win that back. He's driving forward. He will win the loose ball. He's looked for the ball over the top. That's a poor pass. And now they're coming forward. Here is Endrick. Omer in now. Stop him, Ayats. Stop him. He hasn't stopped him. Endrick. Bellingham 1-0.
Emotional damage.
Knew from the moment Bellingham was free on the edge of the box like there. Pulled out his plonker. Once Bellingham's got the ball on the edge of the box here, absolutely free as a bird. I just knew it was going in. We have not started. We have not turned up here. Goldborg has taken a knock. Is he being hampered by injury? He feels he can shake it off. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Because... there. We finally had a shot on target, at least. But we've not had an attacking highlight in this game. Yeah, we're not replacing him with João Pedro da Silva. Mbeda Magi's free kick, whipped in. Busquets punches. Goldborg back in. Capdeville fires a hopeful effort back in that's blocked. Martin. Neves. It's poor from João Neves. He's not started the season well. Might end up actually replacing him with Mariotti. Richardson. Or Bengo, actually. Maybe Bengo forces his way back into the team. Garrido. Into Neves. Into McGahee. Down the outside, Garrido shot blocked corner. That's better from us. Corner's whipped in, headed away. Richardson back in, and it's cleared away, and that is half time. And we are a goal down at the break. People appearing to lack belief is not what we need. That's what we need. Motivated and inspired. Tell them they can do it. They can do it. Awaken the beast. Cross is whipped in. McGahee can't get there. Ayats. Down the outside. Plays a poor pass in, but we'll get a second bite of the cherry. And Super Max has headed over the bar. It's a big chance. It's a big chance. One we probably need to take. Right, let's make some changes. Max is on a... right, Goldborg is knackered, but Max is not having a great game. Sass, come on. Gabriel's, come on, son. And we'll bring Mariotti on as well. We need to get Mariotti some minutes under his belt. So, I know I've said Mariotti's probably going to be more of a winger now than an AM, to be fair. But Cross is whipped in. Busquets has come and claimed. We put 3 past him in the Champions League final. Can we get 1 here? Bellingham into Omer Inal. Endrick. Omer Inal. Can we win it back, please, lads? We just seem second best to everything at the moment. Yep. Just one of those games where we just seem second best in every single phase of the game. Like, I don't know what it is, what's happened, why it's come like this, but this is not ideal. But we've created all the chances. We've created more chances than them. They've just been, well, I say they've been more clinical. Jude Bellingham's just been clinical. Watanabe, and it's tipped over by Canelo. Canelo's also on a 6.3, which doesn't help. Like, our entire defense had the games of their life in the Champions League final. Right now, they're being pulled apart. Completely ripped apart. I mean, we've injured Omer now, so... that's an interesting one, but... we'll go very attacking. We'll throw the kitchen sink at it because, you know, we want to try and get a point in every game we can. The Champions League is not the priority, by the way. Just putting it out there. We have already won the Champions League. Gabriel's has headed that straight at Busquets. We just haven't finished our dinner today. But, you know, sometimes that happens. But a goal from this corner and things could change. Corner whipped in. Sass back in. How have we not scored? Oh. Yeah, it's not our day, chat. It's not our day. Oh. It is not. When it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. You can't really... you can't complain. Sometimes FM just do like FM just do FM things. And we have to just sit there and go, okay. Mariotti, Magahi, find the right pass.
Shalom, shalom.
Suhail Malik, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ayats, into Mariotti. Sass, finds Mbeda Maji. Gabriel's is offside. I can tell that one from a mile away. He is offside.
Lino! You've got to fucking see that!
I mean, Mbeda Maji's also offside, apparently. But Gabriel's was the one that looked miles off to me. Like, yeah, look, Gabriel's is off anyway. Like, if Mbeda Maji was onside, Gabriel's definitely wasn't. So... well, that is annoying considering we created a 2.3 XG and that Busquets gets a man of the match. Okay, they're not happy with the trust the process. So, you know. But I did, Real Madrid was the one of the games where it kind of looked at it and went, yeah, we probably aren't gonna. We are, like, Real Madrid was one of those games where I went, look, if we win it, we win it. If we don't, it's not, like, the one that matters. And the league phase, as long as you get, I'd say, as long as you get top 16 in the league phase, it doesn't really matter. Like, we finished 9th last season in the league phase and ended up winning the Champions League. So, like, you know, it's not the end of the world. But right, chat, I'm going to take a quick break. Because my back is starting to get sore, so I'm going to put some Voltarol and stuff on it. And then we will be back and we will continue on where we have West Ham in the league before we have the ridiculously long... do you know what, actually? No. Yeah, no. Before we play there, we have the international break and we'll come back and we'll get through some of October as well. Yeah, I am going to do that. So I'll take a quick 5 minutes. Be back soon. Grab yourself something to drink. Grab yourself something to eat if you haven't already. Now is the time to do so. And we'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Why would you want to go anywhere? Oh, all right. Let's get right back into this. Let's get comfy. Defeat against Real Madrid is our first defeat of the season. We'd won every game up until that point, which is a little bit annoying, but you know, you're going to lose some games. I doubt we'll win the league with a 100% seed. Do we bring Gutierrez back? Do we bring him back? He wants to leave for... Did City not have European football? Man, they don't. Oh, this is interesting. I mean, does he have... He has homegrown nation, not homegrown club. Okay. How does he not have homegrown club with us? Did he leave just before he could get homegrown club? I think he did. Because when did we sell him? Yeah, we sold him in January. He was going to get club homegrown in that summer. And then he left. 67 to 100 million. Okay, right. If we could sell João Neves, I'd bring Gutierrez back. Maybe we could do a swap deal. Because we have, what, 27 million? Do we have... We don't have really the wage, but we'd lose João Neves' wages as well, which is, what, 200 grand a week? Like, let's see. If we could do 25 mil up front, plus, plus João Neves. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, what? You'd want 100... I'm sorry, how much, Man City? Like what? What? No. That's not happening. That's not happening. You're trying to tell me you want 100 odd, like 160 million plus João Neves? Absolutely not. I mean, Bayern can try and sign him, but that's not happening. That just absolutely isn't happening. And did we set this up? No, we didn't. Anybody in there? No. Nobody in there either. Like, I'm sorry, we're not paying that amount. Like, as much as I would love to bring Gutierrez back, we're not doing that. We're just not doing that. Right, let's actually arrange a couple of friendlies as well. Can we get rid of that, please? Right, there, and there. We'll do Bordeaux. Is there nobody that wants to play on that Saturday? Okay, we'll do it on the Sunday then. Toulouse. And then Salzburg. Right, they've accepted the friendlies. Perfect. Right, that means we can sort out our training calendars. But yeah, that makes no sense what Man City want for that. For like, I love Miguel Gutierrez. He was such a good player for us, but I'm not spending that amount of money on him, Man City. Just absolutely not. Like, you've got to be very, very fucking stupid for me to even consider that. Like, he wants to leave for continental football, that's fine, I get that. Like, I do. Like, I understand, but I don't understand why, like, I understand he had his release fee met, but, like, I don't understand why you'd wanna leave for there. Well, Man United away was the game that we lost 4-1 last season. As one of the things that cost us the league. So we want to make certain that we don't lose that again. Because, you know, we want to win. We want to win against those kind of teams. Because if we can beat Man United away, that gives us a really, really, really good chance of winning the league. But yeah, Salisbury's not gonna make the squad now because he's not playing at all. I don't think FM works player swaps in the right way. Because like they should take João Neves at the transfer value. United have won, City have won. So we've got a Sunday game against West Ham. United record an important win. Yeah, they do after dropping points against Spurs last time out, against Liverpool as well. That's a big win for them. City beat Villa 3-0 on the 3 o'clock. I'm hoping to beat West Ham. Gutierrez big money move to PSG. That's not what we would want really. But I mean, if he goes to PSG, he goes to PSG. Like, will appeal against Ben goes to extra 2-game ban. But yeah, right. West Ham away from home. Spurs are winning at Stamford Bridge because Chelsea can't win a game right now. And Beda Magi is tired. So is Magahi, so we'll start there. And we'll start Rodriguez at right back because there. We might also start Sanchez in midfield as well, just because Goldborg's a little bit tired. Want to have as fit, like the players as close to full fitness as we can. Like, losing to Real Madrid last time's not the end of the world because I'd rather lose games in the Champions League than in the Premier League. Richardson with the corner, whipped in, and it's claimed by Zidane. We are in our white kit today. He's dropped it and then punted it long. And Capdevil's made a mistake. Jan's in 1-0. I knew that was coming. The moment that hit Capdevil's back.
Emotional damage.
And our former player Jan has scored against us. So we've had 2 former players score against us today. Like, I don't feel as bad like being 1-0 down in this game. Because Garrido's going to score from this highlight. No, it's here straight at the keeper. But there's already been a fair few highlights in this opening 12 minutes. Can we win this ball back, please, lads? No, we can't. They're coming through again. And Canilo's had to tip that behind the post. We're going to demand more already. Corner's played short. Jan's there. He looked offside. Canilo's come and claimed it, and there was an offside flag, I think, in there. But like, we can't ignore the fact that we are And we can't ignore the fact we've conceded their only shot on target as well. Richardson into Capdeville. Richardson. Max. Oh, that's poor from Max. Jan's coming forward. Can we stop that, please? Right, it's claimed by Canelo, but we are not playing well at all. Like there is just not a. It's just not getting a good vibe right now. Right, we've berated and now there's a highlight. De Silva, Rodriguez, Sanchez, into De Silva, Max. Max has equalised! Right on the stroke of half time, that is what we needed. That is what we needed. I don't like what I've just seen from this team. I want better. Palace got on. I mean, the Palace-Brighton game ended fireworks, didn't it? 93rd minute goal for Brighton. You think they would have won it, and then they've conceded in the 96th minute. Right. Who's not playing great? Salazar's not having a great game, and Beda Magi can come on. Max has scored. Right, Sanchez can come off for Goldborg. I know Max is tired. We'll bring Botera on as well. Let's hope. Let's hope for a change in impetus. Maybe the substitutions will do the trick. Right. Nothing's really happened. Max is tired. Let's bring Sass on. And let's bring... Do we bring... We'll bring Gabriel's on for Garrido. Because Garrido's not started the season in the great vein of form. And then Jean Neves gets injured. Now we've made all our 5 subs. Of course. Of course that happens like that. Right. Frail. Into Cuzqueta. We don't have that AM now to really help press home our possession and advantage. But we've got the ball here. If we go in front from this highlight, it will be instant target. And Beda Magi into Sass. That's a poor touch. But their goalkeeper has not cleared that at all well. Goldborg into De Silva. Find the right pass. Sass, he looked offside. He looked offside. He's onside. Golazzo! Sass off the bench with a screamer. That's just what the doctor ordered, right? Tarngate time now. Let's see this game out, lads. Let's see this game out. 10 men, let's hold on. Come on. No more, nothing, FM, nothing. That's a huge, huge win. Sass with the winner. Neves coming off injured. It didn't matter because Sass is there to fire in a winner. And we have won 6 from 6 to start the Premier League season. Six from 6. Right, right. Let's see, because he wants a new contract. What's he wanting? Like, 2 things. I can't guarantee. That is about as far as I can do, but I don't want to... Like, 235 grand a week. What's he on this? 200 is about as good as I'm really looking to do. Because he's also wanting a yearly wage rise. The yearly wage rise I'm not too concerned about. 210. Let's increase this to 6. Let's increase that to 700. There we go. He came off and he's out for 1 to 2 days. I mean, it's not bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. But right. Now we have the ridiculously long international break. Like that would then absolutely drain our wage budget. Let's just drop that down. Because he's increasing by about 125k. It doesn't really matter. Let's just drop it to there so then we have wage budget to work with. But, yeah. You're still okay. You're still okay. All these good players from River. I mean, he would be good. I mean, this goalkeeper could be incredible. He's already up to 2.5 star. He's no Canelo though. Garrett Groom, world class. I mean, he would be an incredible AM attack. He's not for sale though. He's interested in joining us. I feel like I'd want Gutierrez back if I was gonna. I don't know if going back to Gutierrez would be the right deal, though. I mean, Chelsea have lost 5 from 5 to start the Premier League season. It's not great from them, is it? Let's be real. Wait, Serie B, Napoli. Wait, what? Also, Chuck, how did the wrestling end yesterday? How was Money in the Bank? Did I just see Napoli are in Serie B? Oh my goodness me. Okay. Well, how did that happen then? What happened in Serie A last season? Oh wow, they were well off the pace as well. Right, let's just send that to Gav because Gav needs to go to Napoli for his obligated. Like their captain, yeah, is this guy who we've looked at signing before. Yeah, like there is that is like this is incredible how they've just fought like their striker's pretty decent. He's not the quickest by any stretch of the imagination, but he's not a horrible striker. Like their hot prospect is I mean, I can't really tell much about him. We'll scout him anyway. Did we set up the team report for Nueva Chicago? We did, yeah, cool. Arenas is back in full training. Sells Neri. I'm quite happy to sell you. He's not willing to talk. I'm quite happy to sell Selsnary if he wants to go. Yeah, they've upheld it. Their reserves. What was their senior squad looking like? Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I want to change my mind because this just don't feel right. I mean, the Napoli in Serie B just does not feel right to me either. I mean, Gutierrez is just so good. Like, he is so good. We'd play him in that AM attack role, and he would be incredible. Like, he's genuinely incredible. He doesn't like big matches, that's the thing as well. So him not liking big matches and Garrido not liking big matches, I think would be too much of an issue. As much as I'd love to bring Gutierrez back. But he wants to leave for continental football. Like, Napoli in Serie B is mad to me. Richardson has got himself a wage hike because he's now played in 5 internationals. Salazar's got himself a work permit set. So that's good. Obviously, Goldborg got himself a new deal as well. Well, now we're apparently set to pass FFP again because the projections are back up to 360 odd million. So I don't know there, but right. Salazar's got himself a new contract. He is set himself to sign. I mean, we've got a Filipino, and we've got a new Czech star. So good for both of them. Schmidt, how is Schmidt developing? He's actually not a horrible striker. Like, he would do you a job. Like he's in Scotland. He'd do you a job in Scotland. Like, right. Right, let's put the thingy back. Right, staff, responsibilities, match, delegate. We're on our holidays. Salazar snubs Chelsea to stay at Scunthorpe. Good for him. That is what we love to hear. That is what we love to hear. But yeah. I mean, we drew 3-3. I mean, we don't have really a lot of players. Yeah, I'm not surprised he kept them locked in the dressing room. Oh, hello, Rodrigo. Hello, Rodrigo. Guinazu. Or Guinazao, probably. But yeah, hello, my good sir. I mean, international roundup. And Mbappé got a goal and an assist for France. Ajax played. They all played for 90 minutes. And Mbappé played at striker. João Pedro played at striker as well. It's amazing how many people play at striker for their countries that don't for us. Like they play out wide because they can also whip a cross in. But yeah. Right, come on. Let's get through this international break. I mean, Sanchez from Spurs, he's a wonder kid with only 4-star potential. It's weird how the star ratings can lie to you. And how people will be like, oh yeah, he's like, the game will be like, he's a wonder kid, he's got 3-star potential. But he's a wonder kid because he's playing so well at such a young age. Yeah, but he's already hit his ceiling. He's already hit his potential. He's not a wonder kid. He's just a player that's just good at a young age. Like Lamine Yamal is a wonder kid. He's already playing at such a really good level at a young age and has so much room to improve. Capdeville under close scrutiny because Newcastle are scouting him. I mean, he signed a new contract like last summer, so Like, I'm not too worried. I mean, Salazar's impressive on the international stage. It's always good to see players doing well at international level. It's what we like to see. What we want to see. First France goal for Anis Capdeville. You love to see it. Up the Anis Capdeville. Yeah, absolutely nothing. As much as I like the song, I don't want it. The FA Cup is... I forget how early the FA Cup starts. Stevenage are in the early rounds. Where is Stevenage? They're in the National League South. Wowzers, they've fallen off in the save. They started this save in League One. And they're now in the National League South. Incredible. Yeah, our finances are in the mud. Don't worry about that. Do we win Manager of the Month? I mean, nobody there. I mean, Max came second in Young Player of the Month. We win Manager of the Month. Let's go. That's what we love to see. Oh, right. Toulouse and then Salzburg. Goldborg injured on Denmark duty. He's out for like a couple of days. It's fine. I mean, Goldborg is picking up a load of injuries. But it's not, as I said, it's not the end of the world. We're not missing out too much. Take only what you need from it. The Copa America. When's the Copa America semi-finals? I think they're at a similar time to the Euros ones, aren't they? Football scores and fixtures. So today was that one. Monday there's nothing. Tuesday we have the first semi-final, obviously. Wednesday there's there. Wait, unless they're... Yeah, you would think they were there. Unless they're at the weekend? No. Because I'm fairly certain the final of the... Yeah. So, America-Canada's on early Wednesday morning. 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm guessing it's early Thursday for the other one? Yeah. So yeah, early Wednesday, early Thursday. 1 o'clock in the morning for both of them. I'd like to see Canada are in the semi-final. I'd love to see Canada go on and win the Copa America. Like, that would be fucking hilarious to me. If they went on and won it. Who's set for a big money move to Chelsea? Sharp. Rick Sharp. We've scouted him before, haven't we? He's on one of our shortlists. No, he's not on one of our shortlists. I mean, he's a very, very good player. We'll scout him. He's a very, very good player. Why is he not on one of our shortlists? I'm fairly certain we've had him on one of our shortlists before. Unless his potential isn't as good. A 3-3 home draw to Bordeaux in a friendly was not my idea of this was not my idea for this international break. Our game against Palace is pushed back for TV coverage. What do we get from here? What do we get from this friendly? I mean, we've somehow lost to Toulouse. Interesting. It's not really... Right, let's have a look at the fixtures. Who are we playing? Like Chris Randall, like, he's in our under-21s. Who's not, like, there. Like, if we view the match, like, and look at the team that we put out, like, it's not a great team. By any stretch of the imagination. Like... Did we sign him? We did sign him. I forgot we signed him. But yeah, like, the team we've got out here is not a very good team. So yeah, I can see why we're not necessarily winning these matches. Like, they've got a Patrick Vieira. That's cool. Oh, I'm scouting him. Like, he didn't have a great game. But, like, the team that we've got out, not great at all. So, I'm not worried. I'm not too concerned, because all our players are on international break anyway. This one against Salzburg will be kind of the more acid testy one anyway. Because that'll be, like, our first team. That's where we'll kind of see where we are, like international roundup. Like Reggie McGahey, 2 assists for England. Where did he play? He played wide right and up front. Like people, yeah. Like Mariotti is playing cam. We training him to be a cam, or we training? Yeah, we are training him to be a cam. Um, um, Reggie McGahey performing. Always good to see players perform when they're representing their countries. Just as long as they don't get injured, I don't really mind. Don't really mind. We didn't get that first team on. He's okay. Nope. Nope. I mean, he would be a good signing. He would be a good signing. There's a lot of people that would be really, really good signings, but it's not. It's not what we need. Sign Anel Markovic as a priority. No. I mean, Luca Pagan, maybe. Matar Balde would have been one I'd like to have signed. Maybe this season. But, like, yeah, he's a winger. Like, defensively, he's not the best. So, yeah. Who's also now? Yeah, it's still about Shap to Chelsea. The the rumor mill is not having the thingy. A lot of these are like, yeah, we'll just go and scout friendlies. Me, not so much. Bengo, how long are you out for? 3 to 5 days. Okay. Oh, I'd love to have signed Calvarese before United did. He was just so good. He was just so good. I wish I could have signed him, but United were. We didn't have the money, and United bid big money for him. Zu Hendry will get us some money if he makes another international appearance. I mean, Bayern can bid all they want. Newcastle can bid all they want. They're not going anywhere. First Argentina goal. Both our centre backs have scored there. Facial laceration. During a robust session. 3 days for Salzburg. Yeah, we'll use the club doctor. We won't. We don't need to. If we don't need to play him through we don't need to play him through this the Salzburg game. Then we don't need to. I mean, you can try like that. All the clubs wanting our players just means that we've built a really good team. That's all it is. You're the who like my ass man's the one that's been sorting the training, not me. Oh, right. Let's beat Salzburg in this session, in this friendly, and then we got Birmingham in the league. We do have Birmingham in the Carabao Cup as well. Right. Chelsea and Man United are playing this weekend. I mean, that makes sense considering they haven't played their 6 games yet. So if United win, they go level on. If United win by more than 2, they'll go top of the Premier League. And given the way Chelsea have started this season, it would not surprise me if United put like 4 or 5 past them. Wait, no, they won't, because we should be points clear of them. Because they've stepped up, we haven't. Never mind, what am I saying? We should still stay top. I mean, Chelsea have got their first points of the season, pegging United to a 3-3 draw. Well, that's fucking great result for us. It means we're 4 points clear of United already. And United are the ones that were sort of there. Look, and now the first team's back, and we've all of a sudden... I mean, Mbeda scored 4, right? Oh, no, he missed a pen. He scored 3 and missed another pen. So he had 3 pens in this game, and... Okay. But Chelsea get their first point and helps us out in the league as well. So that's scenes we love to see. Good for this guy. I mean, he's got great potential. Like, he just would need to improve mentally, I think. I think that's all he would need, really, is the mentals to improve, and all of a sudden he would just develop into a monster. Whilst your mentals are the part of it that make you become the business in FM. Like, if you have good mentals, you'll become a world-class player. You don't, you probably won't. No matter what your sort of thing. Yeah, he's 4-star. Why is he not on the shortlist? Unless someone rated him as a 3-star. Yeah, get him on the shortlist. He's developed nicely. But yeah, Birmingham in the league. Red Star. We'll play the full strength team against Birmingham because we want to win in the league. Red Star we should be able to rotate against. Ooh. Okay. We're ready to have our heart broken again by takeover rumours. I mean, if the takeover comes and clears all our debts, then we're loving life. Then I will just start to look to sign Wonder Kids. Like, especially ones that can especially ones that can like develop and get club homegrown. Club homegrown would be a very much a big thing for me. To have those players that are just gonna develop and become club homegrown. Also develop the facilities. So maybe like Gav wouldn't become club homegrown, but I'd still sign Gav if we got a takeover. Like, even for that amount of money, I'd still sign him. Because it's Gav. And then get a few that are like, and get a load for like the under-20s. Like, for the under-21s. Chaco Forever. What a team name. I love this team name. But yeah, get a few players like for the under-21s. Get a few players like sent in for going out on loan. Like the 18-year-old ones that can get club homegrown, keep them in the under-21s. The other ones, keep them, like, get them straight out on loan to try and develop. Build the facilities up. And just make Scunthorpe into an absolute monster of a team. Like, if we get a takeover, the save would probably continue. Chelsea, Arsenal. Chelsea are playing a couple of games now. In quick, they've got back. I mean, if you're Arsenal, you are absolutely livid. If you are Arsenal, you are absolutely livid. But Chelsea have got back-to-back 3-3 home draws against Arsenal and Man United. 94th and 96-minute goals. Arsenal were 3-0 up and have thrown away a 3-0 lead. It still doesn't take Chelsea off the bottom of the table, though, which is the most incredible thing. Yeah, Chuck, we've won all. We've got our 100% start to the league season, so we're doing well. But it's not done yet. Max wins the Copper Trophy. What a man. João Pedro came second, so we had the top two. Canelo wins the Ashin Trophy. Congratulations. And Chaka forever under 20s. We did get the other one set up, yeah. So we have Bellingham's won the Ballon d'Or. Okay, we didn't have any Ballon d'Or winners. How did we not have anybody within the remit of the Ballon d'Or? Considering so Bellingham won it, Ribeiro came second, and Bonilla came third. So Real Madrid had 2 players in the top 3 in the world, and they didn't win the Champions League. Do you know what that just says? Do you know what that just screams to me? Just screams an absolute massive rip bozo to everybody. Just screams a massive major rip bozo to Real Madrid that they got battered by Scunthorpe in the Champions League final. Like, what can I say? What can I say other than Scunthorpe are massive everywhere we go? Racing CB. Get the team report from Mr. Leshevo. Have a look at their squad. Absolutely nothing. What an absolute banger this is. No, if you're watching the VOD, you can't. Liverpool, Chelsea provide top billing. Can Chelsea finally get their first win of the season? They've drawn. They're off the bottom of the league though. They've got 3 draws in a row. They've gone from losing every game to drawing every game. Right, how's the team looking? Full strength here because we're going to rotate in midweek. Let's go and batter Birmingham. Well, we beat Birmingham 7-2 at St Andrews last season. Could we put 7 past them this time, just without conceding, please, lads? That would be... Do you know what that would be? That would be legendary. We've got the Ashin Trophy winner, and we've got the Copper Trophy winner in the squad here, in the starting lineup, to bring against Birmingham. They're not going to know what's hit them, because Richardson's got an early throw. Mbeda Magi, Richardson, Max, he's whipped it back stick. McGahey! He's the main man with goals this season. It's Max with a weaker right foot cross. And McGahey has done what he's done so consistently this season and stick the ball in the back of net. The back of the net. 1-0 inside 2 minutes, and we've won it back again. Goldborg. Could we have 2 in 4? McGahey's down the outside. It's whipped in, and it probably should be 2-0 in 4 minutes. It probably should be 2-0 in 4 minutes, but it's not. And now Birmingham are going to have confidence that they can ride this one through. The longer this stays 1-0, the longer I'm concerned. But Ajax with the throw, McGahey into João Neves, into Supermax, and it wasn't his best effort. Wasn't his best effort. We've only had 1 shot on target, and that was our goal. Now we've had another one. We've not seen it, but we've been told we've got another one. Mbeda Magi's corner. Backstick. Header. No. They've cleared it away. I mean, there's nobody up for them. So Ajax is comfortably there to recycle the ball. He's coming forward. He's found Richardson. Goldborg. Max. This is lovely play. Max is in, and he's hit the bar. It's tipped onto the bar. How we're not 2-0 up in this game, I do not know. But maybe we'll get it from this corner. Mbeda Magi, backstick, header away from the goal. Not our header. It wasn't a corner header, Golazzo. But win this before Spurs play tomorrow, and we go 5 clear at the top of the Premier League after 7 games, which would be very nice indeed. But we've got to win this game. It's only 1-0. We've had the better at the first half, but whilst it's still only 1-0, I'm not fully confident. A goal from this, Mbeda Magi corner, headed away. No. We'll recycle it. Richardson, Mbeda Magi, square it. Max Golazzo! Maybe we are feeling a little bit more relaxed now. right at the start of the second half. We've scored within 2 minutes in the first. We scored within 2 minutes of the second. And now I feel a lot more comfortable and relaxed. And Beda Magi on the set piece. What can he do with this? Is he going to find somebody or is he going to go for goal? He's going to find Goldborg. Neves into the box. João Neves! Boy, I think he's needed that. That little bit of a confidence booster to go and get himself a goal. I do not care. Free kick whipped in. Penrith! Atwell was pointed to the penalty spot. It's going to be Joseph and Beda Magi to make it 4. And he twats it into the back of the net. And Scunthorpe have 4. Ixie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And we have 4. And now I think we can just rotate the side a little bit. Rest some people up. Gabriel's can come on. João Pedro can come on. Salazar can come on. We'll rotate. We'll sub off all the front 4 and we'll bring Sass on. Motivations, complacements, like, it doesn't matter. We're 4-0 up. Get all of these players in. Their entire 4 across their back line are on yellow cards. Which means any one of them makes another tackle, they're probably off. As Gabriel's is coming forward. Can we get a 5th? He's into the penalty area. He's found Sass, and Sass has hit the side netting. I thought that'd gone in for a second. I was ready to press the goal button. Oh, that's a mistake. And Gabriel's, he's missed a sitter as well. These people would have preferred to stay on the bench. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But you know what, lads? It gets you some minutes into your legs. Gets that sharpness into you. That we need as we go through the season. It's a long old season. Man United win in the 92nd minute. You can piss right off, man. That's annoying, because that would have meant that we'd have been 6 clear of United. That would have meant we were 6 clear of United already. But it's not to be. Unless Brentford did an even bigger madness and score like the 97th minute. That would be fucking hilarious. I'd love that. It was always a pleasure when we win big. No, United win. Spurs play tomorrow. City also there. But we're like... I mean, if Spurs and City don't win, then we really do have a nice little cushion at the top of the Premier League. We'd have to pay Porto 10 million because he's made 50 appearances. McGahey, really pleased with you. I mean, Iron smash Birmingham as our winning run goes on. We're not complacent though. We want to keep winning. We want to keep winning. The winning run could be an interesting one when we play Man United. Arsenal have beaten Southampton. Where is the fixtures and results? Do Spurs play tomorrow? Yeah, they play Newcastle at home. I mean, Spurs losing to Newcastle will be very nice indeed. I mean, come on, Newcastle. Player of the week, Bez Goody. Entertainment at the Scunthorpe Stadium. You love to see it. Entertainment at its finest for all that are not Birmingham fans. Right, they're under 20s. Let's get the team report going. Did we set the other team reports up? We did. There's 3.5 stars, nothing in there. 3 stars, yeah, nothing. Absolute nada. Spurs have won. Grumba. That's not great news. That's not ideal. Not really what we wanted. But Man United are 3rd, so, you know. Vanarama should be dropped by Italy. You know what? Like, Guillermo is their main striker. If we're having to be worried about this guy, I think we should be okay. New intermediary suggestion. Karen Kanate also wants to leave Man City. Sorry, Sass. Like, you're gonna start this game, Sass. That I can guarantee. We'll keep an eye on that as well, so we can. But you are behind the golden boy. Like, you are behind the Copper Trophy winner, mate. Like, again, proper British summer, yeah, of course. That's just exactly what you need as well, isn't it? You walk into the shops and you're getting absolutely pissed on with rain. Right, not you. Not you. You're okay, not you. Not you. There's so many players on here that we can remove. You can stay, you can stay, you can stay. You can go, even though your name is Peng Leisure and you're staying. You cut. I feel like I have to sign a player called Peng Leisure. Like, I feel like I just have to. You're a wonder kid and you're already basically a max potential. I mean, you are very, very good. But you're not a complete forward. By any stretch of the imagination. Rafa, I mean, you're Belgian. Why have you got the name Rafa? Do you have any Spanish nationalities in you? You've also got club homegrown. Well, you're going towards club homegrown at Palace. Interesting. I thought his agent was our actual player then. He's got Portuguese in him. That makes a little bit of sense. Let's remove default. He's very good. He's very good. He's very good. He's okay. He's very good. He's okay. You can come off the shortlist. You can stay on. You can stay on. I mean, West Ham have got a really good goalkeeper. West Ham have a good squad. So I'm quite happy we came from behind to beat them with, also having someone like having 10 men. Victor Garcia can come out. I mean, Man United have just got a really good thing. He's from Real Madrid, so he's probably going to improve a lot more than that. Arda Güler. He's in Saudi. Interesting. 82 mil release clause is a little bit too steep. I mean, I don't expect anything from Wolves there. Yeah, City have won. So this title race is still not like we're not really pushing away from teams at the moment, which is annoying me. Like, I'd like to be able to be like, yeah, like we're already like 7 points clear and can like rotate a lot. That would be nice. Right, Red Star in the Champions League. Let's rotate, especially the centre halves, because they are knackered to fuck. Batera can start. Yeah, Rodriguez will start. We'll start Sass and Sanchez. Pedro da Silva, Mariotti in there, Salazar out there, Gabriel's up top. We are ready to go. Scunthorpe against Red Star at the Scunthorpe Stadium. Is this my best stream save? Ooh. I definitely have to put Chertonova up there. Just because of the type of save that was. Like, Chertonovo Otto was a Russian side that we got to a European semi-final by only signing players that our academy produced. We struggled in the league a lot, but yeah, I would have to say that was up there. We effectively got like a league, I'd say like a league, like top end League One championship side to a Europa Conference League semi-final. Like, I'd say that's probably slightly better than this, but this is still very, very fucking good. Oh yeah, like we got Otto, we got Relic. Like I have the images. Let's come back out of here quickly. Tweet photos. It was FM22. Churton Novo. It would have been what, season 2? No, season 3 it was. We got relegated. Now it looks bad considering that we that it says minus 26 goal difference, but I'm fairly certain that's the season our goalkeeper conceded 91 goals in the league. I'm fairly certain we ended up scoring I'm fairly certain we had one of the best attacks in the league. We just couldn't defend. And we got relegated because we just couldn't defend. But we produced some absolute stars in this save. Like, one of our goalkeepers that we produced that ended up winning us the cup, because he saved 2 penalties. Relegation builds character, I know too. One of the goalkeepers that we produced, not that one, ended up at Arsenal. We had another one that was basically Russia's #1 for God knows how many years. We had 3 different next-gen winners. As Sass finds a cross, it's headed away. It was a really fun save. And it's Gabriels! Finds the back of the net, and Scunthorpe lead Red Star. So yeah. We had a lot of fun in that save. It was a lot of fun, but also a lot of headache. But yeah, we had the best facilities and the best coaching staff in youth wise in Russia, because the club is actually set up to be a youth product based club. As Mariotti said the post, no, that didn't. Not that I'm aware of. We had release clauses, mate, but we didn't have a board except a bid behind the back. Sass now finds... Oh, he was looking for Salazar, but Salazar just didn't take it with him. But we've won it back anyway. Salazar's made up for his error, aided by Botera, Mariotti, Rodriguez, De Silva. But yeah, we produced some really good talents. It was just unfortunate we could never get the rep bump that we needed to be able to kind of convince players to stay. But we had decent European runs, which helped us, as Gabriels has got his second of the day. But yeah, so I'd love to go back to do that save again in a newer FM, but unfortunately with I already know my plans for FM25 Voida. It very much depends on there's one thing I'd need to make certain upon release, but I've got plans for FM25. Nunez coming forward. Can we stop the cross, please, lads? No, we can't. What a save, Canelo. Yeah, I already know my plans for FM25. Mine is very much based around that as well. Needing to see leagues. If there is what I need, then yeah, I know my save. I mean, Mariotti's free on the edge of the box. He's worked that well. He's hit the bar. And Salazar just couldn't quite get ahead of his man. I mean, we are dominating Red Star here. Salazar's in. Please just... Oh, what a poor touch that was. That's sort of the 13 first touch coming into play there. 12 first touch. It's the one thing about Salazar that lets him down is his first touch isn't great. I mean, Rodriguez has just been turned there. Something cool. Will I do a short beta save? Yes, I will. I always do. So we did Heidenheim at the start of this FM. FM22. What did I do FM22 wise? Oh, Gabriel says a hat-trick in the first half. What did I do FM22-wise, actually? That is very interesting now to remember. FM22... was it Barcelona? It would have been, yeah. We didn't do a short beta save. We did the Spanish and homegrown we did Spanish and homegrown only for Barcelona rebuild in FM22 at the start of FM22. I didn't stream in the beta. In the beta at FM22 I did a PSG save. To try and win them the Champions League, and I did it in season 1. And then did my Barcelona Spanish and homegrown only save. Gabriel's is on corners. Why is it's because he's left-footed from that right-hand side. Oh, Cambodia with the raid. No, shout out, Sean, not raid. Thank you very much. How was stream? If you are not following Cambodia, the heart is at the top of the chat. Click the heart. Go drop him a follow. Welcome to Scunthorpe Raiders for those that are new. We are currently on our Defense of the Champions League tour. With the hours, but a different part. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, for those of you that don't know who I am from the raid, I am Sean. We are managing Scunthorpe, and we are in our 15th season. As Gabriel's has headed in his 4th of the game. Yeah, we are managing Scunthorpe. We have taken them all the way from the National League North. And we are currently defending European champions with the aim this season to win the Premier League, because we haven't done that yet. Gabriel's is injured, so now he's got 4 he can come off. Jean Neves can come on, Max can come on, Goldborg can come on, and we'll save the one final change just in case we need. But yeah, hope your stream was well, Cambodia. As Max is now on the corner. He's whipped it in. It's headed away. Goldborg back to Max. Into Vaneri. Rodriguez, can we find the pass out to the left? Oh no, Rodriguez is just going to take his sweet time to then just pass it 2 seconds. Interesting. But yeah, Vaneri into João Neves. Find the run. Where's the runners, lads? I mean, we are 4-0 up. We don't really need them anymore. But it's always nice to get more. Janssens. Max has dropped in. Janssens. Max. Now Salazar. Cuts inside. Goes on his own. Curls one off the bar. Close but no cigar. Yeah. Welcome in, Colin. I don't know. I've lost my name badge. I don't know who I am. Oh, Salazar. He's skinned his man. Just carry on running, son. He's found Max. Super Max whipped the cross in. He's found Salazar. It's lovely play between the two of them. Goldborg now. Oh, I thought Goldborg was going to shoot. Instead, it's Salazar! He's offside, I believe.
Lino!
Now you can have a breath. Now you can breathe, you can relax. Hope stream was good. I'm good, Colin. Hope you're doing well, mate. We are currently sitting top of the Premier League after 7 games with 7 wins from 7. We're the only team so far in the league with a 100% record. As Salazar's driving forward, he's released Cristobal Garrido, and it's tipped onto the post. De Silva's won it. Goldborg, Max. In towards Neves, and it's cleared away. But yeah, we've won 7 out of 7 in the Premier League. Oh, Guillermo's in behind here. And he's put it wide. Knew that was happening. Never had anything. Was always confident he was missing that. But yeah, Cambodia, how was the stream? I hope it was good. I mean, that's a great run. I mean, how have they got to the Champions League with finishing like this? How are they in the league phase of the Champions League with finishing like this? Lord only knows. But when you turn up to the European champions, you've got to make certain you finish. I wrote you a full breakdown. I have not seen that. That has not come through on my end. I mean, João Neves has scored. Let me see if it's come through on another way. Has it come through on here? Because I've not seen it on my Twitch. Yeah, I've not seen anything about your stream, your breakdown. Just resent it. Chuck, is there anything in auto mod that's blocking that message? Let me go onto my mod view. Because I cannot see that anywhere, so there's nothing in auto mod. Right. Because I do have some banned words, and I'm trying to remember where I see them. No. Predictions, no. Unbans, no. Where do you see the list of banned words again? Stream was good, just been hit by some unfortunate results. Here we go. Here we go. It's coming through now. It's coming through now. That did work. Right, with some results, somehow dominated by Munich and still lost to Kimmich free kick wonders. That's annoying. Swapped to a 5-back and started dominating. Also in the window, everyone is being poached. Patch things up with Herzeg, and the Spoon says he believes in me. Then one day later goes, "Nah, mate, you break promises. I want a dip." It was a double episode of EastEnders. No, you're okay, man. You're okay. You're absolutely fine. I'm glad it's come through. Do you know what? Now you can finally have your breather. Yeah. Set Phil Mitchell on Phil Mitchell would come on Hosek. That would be interesting. Deschamps there. We've received another 2.4 million as we've put 5 past him, and Gabriel's 4. I mean, what a guy. Yeah, that's probably like the 5th time he's tried sending it, isn't it? Oh, hello, Jordan. 2 more times, okay. It was probably, I don't know if you've used any other, like, because there are, just had to split the messages up. Possibly, yeah. Twitch just be twitching. We are good, Jordan. We're in the top 8 of the Champions League, top of the Premier League. And we've got Birmingham in the 4th round of the EFL Cup. Don't know what that accent was. Don't ask me what it was. Sales. Look, mate. You're a bit down. I am quite happy. Can I just No, I want to sell you. I want to say, like, where is the looks like I'm gonna have to sell you. I don't want to leave. I'm happy to wait. Make up your fucking mind. Let's go. Hope you win it all. I mean, that would be incredible. We are defending European champions, so that is one of them. But this Man United game is going to be one of the acid tests for us because we got battered at Old Trafford last season. So like we need to see how it goes. Right. Berto reports on there. He feels like he's in. Take him off the individual training. Fine. Yeah, his ball control's all right. Gomez wants to stay at Benfica now. That's fine. We are the favourites to beat Man United. But we know one thing's for certain. We could be the favourites against Man United and still lose. We do not trust FM at all in the slightest when it comes to Man United, considering they've won 5 of the last 6 Premier League titles. So we have to make certain we have brought our A game. And then we will play 20th place Chelsea. You've seen that, correct? Chelsea are bottom of the Premier League. They've got 3 points from 8 games. They've drawn their last 3 league games. But yeah, they are rock bottom of the Premier League. That's the new story of the season. They've also completed 69 passes in the final third. Nice. Expectations are draw. Do you know what? If you offer me a point right now against Man United away, I'll take it in a heartbeat. How City have lost, that's useful. Spurs don't play till tomorrow. Yeah, Spurs play away at Wolves tomorrow. So, yeah. But the first team got rested against Red Star for this specific purpose. Manchester United at Old Trafford. Massive, massive game with massive stakes. We need to win. This will lay down a title marker if we win here. And there's a highlight from kickoff, which we've nearly given away. That would not have been the great start. But Magahi's coming forward. He's down the outside. He's whipped it across. Garrido's headed it. Spill away. And Max has scored inside 20 seconds. Well, you want a perfect start away at Old Trafford. And I don't think you can get much better than that. You can, Woider. They've confirmed that already last year. From FM24. So obviously you couldn't import from 22 into 23. You could import from 23 to 24. I don't know if you'll be able to then carry that over, but I'm fairly certain they've said FM24 save files will be able to go to... Yeah. I'm fairly certain, yeah. Gabriel Enrique into Ribeiro. Oh, that's a mistake. And Garrido's in here. Cristobal Garrido into the penalty area. Penref! And that is given. And Mbeda Magi has the chance to give Scunthorpe a 2-0 lead at Old Trafford. And he sends the keeper the wrong way, and Scunthorpe are laying down a title marker. Yeah, I wish we could as well, but obviously it wasn't a feature they implemented. Sends the keeper the wrong way sounds like Trent Alexander-Arnold. It sounds like a couple of the England penalties, because Palmer sent the keeper the wrong way as well. Cold Palmer. Oh, Magahi couldn't get there. Richardson wins it. Goldborg. Capdeville. Into Carlos Alberto Martin. Ajax. Richardson. Can we find the pass that will open up the Manchester United defence for a third time in this first half? Max. Garrido. Oh, we've lost out here. Let's not concede. 2-goal leads are dangerous. Especially when you're away from home at Old Trafford and the way the game likes to work. Serra. Goldborg's intercepted, but that's bounced back. This is a goal. Young looked offside, though. He looked offside. He is offside. Lino! Yeah, Saka did need that.
Fucking see that!
When the thing came up, I genuinely said I thought Eze would take one, because I know he's Palace's pen taker. I thought he would take one just because of Saka. I did forget a little bit that Saka was still on the pitch, but I did. I still thought Eze would take one. But Saka's been in great penalty. The thing is for Saka that I think's really helped him. I knew Saka would be more confident, I think, than the Euros last time because of the fact he's Arsenal's penalty taker. And Voida, and it's the exact same reason why I had no idea, because Jordan Pickford has saved a penalty in every shootout he has played for England. That's lovely football, and that's a wonderful save. He's offside anyway, but Canelo keeping us at 2 goals up. But yeah, which is the exact reason why I thought why I knew Pickford would save one. I didn't know that stat, but I know Pickford turns up for England. Oh, we've now given away a penalty. I can't believe...
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's probably why he took Foden off as well. Because you could see when Foden came off. Hi, Hayden. Frost with the pen. Canelo guesses the right way, but can't save it. United have a way back into this game. They've been putting on the pressure. Right, Goldberg's on a yellow. Let's bring Sanchez on. Yeah, Foden's not been great in the Euros. Invader Magi's apprehensive as well. Let's bring on Salazar. Has main character energy for England. He does, yeah. Yeah, we've not really had a great attacking Euros. But at the same time, that's the sign of a really good team. If you're not having the best tournament attacking wise, but defensively you've been solid. Like, as much as I would still want us to do well, at the same, do better going forward. Like, oh, don't do this to me, FM. Right, this is 2-2. I can see this going 2-2. Right, Salazar, hold it, just drive. I don't care if we don't score from this highlight. Oh, it's a tap-in for Garrido, though. It's 3-1 Scunthorpe. The changes have done the business. Yeah, it does. And whilst the football and the fixture, the football and the matches themselves haven't been great, I'm content knowing that defensively we've been solid, which is, I guess, always been what Southgate has done. And people will forget that because they're fickle, but as much as I'm not the happiest as an England fan, Canelo should save that. Please be offside. No, he's onside. That's annoying. We go 3-2 in front just to then concede again, 3-1 in front. Give ourselves that second 2-goal lead to then throw it back again. Right, let's bring João Pedro da Silva on. We're not going to change both our right side just yet. Although, Playpool looking nervous. We might need to just drop a bit of encouragement. It doesn't normally work as well. Teams are way too good at defending. And at times, that's the way tournaments go, right? Ajax is on a yellow. We can't have... I know you're anxious, but I can't have... people there. Right, let's Tarngate. Oh, no, there's a highlight right before I'm about to Tarngate. Rory, Man United 9. Speaking of Man United, we're playing them right now. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Can we get this out, please? No, we can't. We've bottled 2-goal lead against United. I would have taken a point beforehand, but that is not good news. Right, I'm going to Tarngate. I'm going to take the point. It's not ideal, but at the end of the day, a 3-3 draw at Old Trafford. A 3-3 draw, their build-up knockdown. I mean, to be fair, Jordan, yeah, you've just signed to Real Madrid for over £100 million, yeah? You've then had the season he has had at Real Madrid, one of the biggest teams in the world, yeah? I'm sorry, you are going to get an ego. You have got to have an ego to be able to do that. There is no way on this planet you are not going to have an ego. you're not going to have some form of arrogance about your own game. Ange Postecoglou wants Max. I mean, you can fuck right off, Spurs. Out of all the teams, no. But yeah, like, that's the thing. Right, we're going to play up to Chelsea. We're going to get to the end of November. Well, October even. We're going to get to the end of October. I can't believe we bottled that. We'll rest for the EFL Cup. Then we've got Chelsea. Chelsea, who could come off the bottom of the table, but they have played 2 more games. Can't wait to get back in 3-0 versus the Netherlands. I actually think we'll beat the Dutch. I don't think the Dutch were that great against Turkey. Chelsea have finally won a Premier League game. Congratulations. But Brighton also won, by the looks of it. But yeah, I think I don't think Chelsea beat Brentford to knock them to the bottom. But yeah, I don't think I don't think we'll lose to the Netherlands. Like I think we will get to the final and lose the final. No, I thought we'd get knocked out in the quarters. You'd have missed out on 100. What if England win it? This is why you don't cash out. I mean, to be fair, you would have been very, very brave to have cashed that. Held on to that. Held on to that bet from waiting for 86 seconds. Oh no, Netherlands. Okay. No, I don't think the Netherlands will do it. I think whoever wins out of Spain or France wins it. I think whoever. Not to be believed. Yeah, I thought so. I think whoever wins out of Spain or France will win the tournament. I'd be very surprised if it was anybody else. Maybe. But yeah, France have become the first ever side to reach a European Championship semi-final without having scored from open play. Yeah, Janssens is like wanting to go. But yeah, like that final that semi-final is definitely the one that will be the one that decides who wins the tournament in my eyes. João Pedro da Silva comes on. We'll put Lezzy can play out on the right, but he's more left-footed. Remy can't play on the right at all. What we'll do is we'll make Mariotti. Well, no, Mariotti's going to start, isn't he? Bengo will come onto the bench. Gabriels will start. Salazar will start. Sass will start. Sanchez will start. Rodriguez, Veneri, Janssens, Batera. Like so. Bengo can play as the backup right winger. I know he can't really play out there, but Bengo will do a job. Bengo does a job wherever I tell him to play. He's Bengo. Birmingham have not been in a good run of form, including getting battered by us in the league earlier. That was our full strength side. This is our backup team. We expect probably them to do a little bit better, but we should still be too strong enough for them to realistically worry. We should be beating them today. Play her, keep partying like it's your job. Right, Mariotti into Rodriguez, Sanchez, Gabriel, Sass, Mariotti. It spills out to Sass, who finds João Pedro da Silva. Oh, and it's blocked in by Gabriels. Is he offside? I won't be able to tell, I don't think. It's offside. Lino.
Lino! Lino! You've got to fucking see that!
How close is he to being offside? Oh, yeah, he's just off, but he is off. He is off. Man United and Brighton are having a bit of a barnstormer early on, aren't they? 3 and 8 minutes. But how was my day yesterday? My day yesterday was good. Chilled. Played a game of Civ with Chuck. And then was watching. I watched a bit of Money in the Bank. Realized exactly why wrestling is shit. And then went to bed. Rodriguez into Mariotti, Da Silva. Still makes you feel odd. Yeah, that's a bit weird, but Salazar scores. Andrew has curtains. Is that current Andrew's hair? Is that his current haircut? Is that what he's rocking at the moment? Right, free kick. Janssens is unsure. Of course he is, and that's why I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I mean, that's bobbled around and not gone in. Somehow we've not scored from that. Liverpool beating Arsenal. That's a big one for the season. Right, I need to sort my set piece takers out. I can't be having Gabriel take corners. I'd rather have Botero on my corners when he's only got 3. Because I'd want Gabriel in the box. Rodriguez, Sanchez, Vaneri. Janssens into Sass, who can turn. Lays it into Salazar. Across to João Pedro da Silva. Mariotti's in, and Gabriel's has blocked it behind for a corner, and he's going to take it again. Like, I've got my 6'6" striker taking the corners right now. Which is not ideal. You may or may not have had a lot to drink yesterday. That's fair. That's fair. You did witness England go for on pens. But yeah, that was the most comfortable I've been watching England take pens as Janssens has scored. Play yourself into the shop window, son. Why not? Because we probably will have to sell him in January. I mean, we've won that back. Salazar, just go on your own, son. Go on your own, son. Go on your own, son. Oh, it's a good save. Corner to be whipped in by Gabriels because apparently he's our best corner taker. I mean, he's whipping in a decent ball. What's his corner taking? I mean, it's 12, to be fair to him. Like, it probably is one of the better on the pitch. Vaneri, he's found Da Silva. He cuts inside and finds Sass, who has squirted it over the bar. I don't know why I said squirted. I really don't know why I said squirted. It was an interesting choice of words. Olsen, can we win it back, please, lads? I don't like this where they've got possession. That's well worked. Then that's put wide. He's offside anyway. Didn't matter. What was we worried about? I mean, they were charging £6 a pint of Carling. You've been mugged right off there, mate. Da Silva, Mariotti. Oh, someone shoot. Someone fucking shoot. Da Silva, Sanchez. Sass will shoot. Sass listens to me. We're 2-0 up at half time. Probably should be more. Yeah, probably, yeah, just that dark fruits explains the sticky hoodie. Yeah, that would explain why your hoodie's a bit sticky, mate. Or it might be the dark fruits. It might be something else. I don't know what you and Chloe put down as rags. Mariotti. Gabriel's with a brilliant tackle. Mariotti. Salazar. Sanchez. Oh, what a ball. Salazar's into the penalty area and Sass is forced to save. I say you and Chloe. It might just be you. I don't know what you use to clean up. Gabriel's corner. Janssens heads into the side netting. Another corner. This side from the right-hand flank. It's an in-swinger. Gabriel's towards the back stick. Headed away. Salazar will pick up the loose ball. He finds Janssens, who will just have the time and space to shoot, and it's a good save from the keeper. Gabriel's corner whipped in, headed away. De Silva trying to do the overhead kick. Doesn't. And this highlight's probably over, yeah. 55 on the clock. We are comfortably 2-0 up. Battering Birmingham. Got work at 4 on UCBA. Yeah, that's not fun. Is it like 4 till 12 or something like that? We'll bring João Neves on. We'll put Salazar out to the right. And we'll bring Bengo on for De Silva. And then 2 p.m. I mean, yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun. We'll bring Garrido on. Sass is not having a great game. We'll bring Max on because, you know, we're there. And then there's a highlight. I'm guessing it's not because the subs are walking around the pitch. There might be, but if they still are, why is Rodriguez taking his time to throw this in? But we are going to see a highlight. Sanchez into Max, into Garrido, and Garrido's literally off the bench and his first touch is a goal. Well, that's nice, isn't it? First touch off the bench for captain, leader, legend.
Had a look, had a hit! Oh! Captain Fantastic!
He is Captain Fantastic indeed, Peter. Rodriguez, Salazar. Birmingham can't wait to probably see the end of Salazar after his performance tonight. Sanchez into Supermax and it's just wide. Max on the free kick. He's whipped it in. Rodriguez is trying to get up. He can't quite get there. Salazar, he's drilled that across and that's straight into the gloves of Hetovic. Garrido, do you want to hug him anymore? He's gone long. Vaneri's won the header. Max is just walking into the penalty area and forces a save. Might figure out a schedule for once. Only got 2 days off between now and the 16th. That might be useful. Bengo is his name on the corner. Backstick header. Garrido. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Up the Garrido. Up the Cristobal Garrido. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Muir coming forward. Can we not concede, please, lads? Right, there we go. Bengo's driving forward. Down the left-hand side. Cuts inside. Go on your own, son. He squared it, and Max has hit the beans. He's hit the beans on toast. Nearly 5. I said we'd be too strong for this Birmingham team. Even with our rotated 11. Max is now in. Max has then made it 5. Garrido and Max have come on and just ran the show. Got an overnight Monday, then okay, that's not too bad. Place and live it up. Oh, just live it up. Right, let's bring one more change off. We'll give Salazar the standing ovation he deserves. We'll bring Abeda Maggi on. We'll put him on the right-hand side. We'll bring Joseph onto the right-hand side. Why not? Salazar wins it back. Vaneri. Janssens. Can we get a 6 before Joseph comes on? That would be nice. Bengo. Rodriguez. But that'll only be 4 till 5. That's not too bad. Salazar. Go on, find a cross, son. He has done. Garrido for the hat-trick. Garrido for the hat-trick off the bench. And Salazar's last involvement is to put it on a plate for Cristobal Garrido. And we're 6 of the best. I don't even feel sorry for Birmingham. Not 1 point. Let's make it 7. Go on, lads. Vaneri's free pass. Oh, he should probably score that, to be honest. He probably should score that. But we're into the quarterfinals of the Cup. Man United have won 4-2, which is a little bit annoying. But 6-0, comfortable. Six of the best. Leeds had to get penalties. Liverpool knock out Arsenal. Man United knock out Brighton. Okay. Scunthorpe win. Classy Garrido on form with a hat-trick off the bench. No shocks in the Carabao Cup fourth round. Not surprised at all. I don't care who I face in the next round. Because we can beat anybody. We are the best team in the world. We are the best team in Europe right now. We can't even like, we're not even joking about that. We won the Champions League and we won the UEFA Super Cup. So, like, you tell me. Yeah, with the sad face. Chelsea playing a 4-4-2. Did you say World or Europe? Europe. We didn't win the Club World Cup. We haven't won the Club World Cup. Purely because we win the Champions League the year of the Club World Cup, so we're qualified for the next one. Leipzig, I believe, are the Club World Cup winners, or are they? No, Bayern are the Club World Cup winners. They beat Real Madrid 3-0 in the final. But yeah, we wasn't a part of it. Leipzig won the one in 2033. That's what happened. But yeah, we aren't the best team in the world. We're the best team in Europe, not the best team in the world. Carabao Cup quarterfinal draws. Wayne Rooney's hosting it. We do not care. Advance to end. Who do we get? Liverpool at home. Liverpool at home in the Carabao Cup. And one of our games has been rearranged because of it. But Chelsea next up. Riestra under 20s. Mr. Simone, go and have a look at them. I don't really care. Send Etienne hired Tedesco, who just got sacked by Chelsea. Well, he didn't get sacked by Chelsea this season. He got sacked by Chelsea last season. And Chelsea have not started great to this season. They are, however, unbeaten in their last four. So it's not going to be a guaranteed win as we think it is. And somehow us playing Chelsea is not top billing. Probably because of the fact that Chelsea are, as we said, 19th in the Premier League. Scunthorpe to receive 4 point. I mean, we're going to receive more Champions League money. Our youth setup is nowhere near in the top 10. Batera has completed his target. Well done, good sir. Congratulations. Gee. Oh, excuse me. Right. We played the late kickoff against Chelsea. Arsenal just won 4-0. Man United played Palace. Come on, Palace. Oh, we play at 3 o'clock. Okay. Come on, Palace. Let's beat Man United. Do it for us. Do it for us. Go on. You know you want to. Do you know what? It's Chelsea at home. We're going to play the full strength team. No messing about here. We rested and rotated in midweek for this reason. And we are ready to go. Look, they are unbeaten in their last 5, but one of them is in the cup, so we don't really. They're unbeaten in their last 4 in the league. 3 draws before the win against Brentford last time out. Let's put them back in their place, which is bottom of the league. That would be very nice. PSG boss Maurizio Pochettino is in the stands. Is it just to watch his former side Chelsea play? Because if so, that's very nice of him. Right, come on. Encourage the lads. Newcastle won, which puts them in and around there. Man United are winning. That's not great. But Mbeda Maji whips in a free kick. Kendry Paez is headed away, but Goldborg will win that forward for us. Max gets down the outside. Can he find a cross? He can whip in a cross. McGahey! Oh, yeah, baby. Big old Reggie at the back stick. He's winning headers against fullbacks for days. All you need to do is just stick it up to the back stick. And Reggie McGahey is there. And he is not losing that header. And Seaman with no chance. And it opens back our 4-point gap to United. Oh, a goal from the corner as well. Off of Capdeville's head. Oh, it's headed away. Richardson. Back to Mbeda Magi. Back to Richardson. One touch out of his feet. Deflected. Someone please. It's Reggie again. It's 2-0. Oh, yeah, baby. We are absolutely flying. Right, let's not concede straight away afterwards. Oh, well done, Richardson. That's brilliant from you. Neves. Oh, that's a poor pass from you, Zhao. Clark. Right, let's win this back, lads. Mossalak is coming forward. He's found Kentry Paez, and Chelsea have pulled one back. Is he offside? He is offside. So Lino, you gotta fucking see that. There we go. Disallowed. He's offside. Don't try it with me, Chelsea. Don't think you can be sneaky like that. Yeah? We will send you back to the bottom of the league. Although Brentford are losing to Newcastle, so maybe not. Right. Dressing room. We're doing well, but we can take it up another gear. It's only 2-0, lads. We want 5. We want to really we really want to lay down the sword to these teams and say, like, look, yeah, you think you might be up there, but we are the mighty Scunthorpe, the champions of Europe. Can we stop the cross? We can't. I mean, that's not a pen, but it's been given. It's going to be given as well.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe we've done this. Is the Man United draw going to start to derail our league season? No penalty. Good. Well done, referee. Well done, referee. Good decision. Well, one done VAR for making the decision. That's not good, right? Man United are going to beat Crystal Palace. That's a dead cert. Right, let's make some changes. Garrido's not having a great game. Gabriel's can come on. And Salazar can come on for Mbeda Magi. And Ayats off for Rodriguez because they're the only ones that are not dropping 7s right now. So, like, there, Rodriguez into João Neves, Goldborg, Rodriguez. It's Scunthorpe 2, Chelsea 0. We know how dangerous a 2-0 lead can be. Salazar makes it 3-0. What a brilliant move. He is onside as well. And that could pretty much wrap up the 3 points at the Scunthorpe Stadium. What are Leeds having, like, for their breakfast in the mornings? Because they're having a season. McGahey free kick. Rodriguez trying to get there. Martin, I thought he was going for the overhead there for a second. But we've worked this nicely. McGahey in. Gabriel's has hit the bar from a yard out. I don't know how he's missed that. But, you know. Reggie with the corner. He's whipped it back stick. Header from Martin. Golazzo. It's Scunthorpe 4, Chelsea 0. And Chelsea's disaster of a Premier League season continues. Right, let's rest some people now. McGahey is on. We're not going to rest McGahey because he's on a hat trick right now. We'll bring Max off for Sass because Sass is wanting game time. And we have got a promise to him. He's the only one we've got a promise to right now. So we gotta keep Sass happy. He is the wonderful maker of this skin, so we of course gotta make him happy. 'Cause I can never get enough. Right, Cheetah down the left. He's whipped it into Bellingi, the former Chelsea man, and it's straight into the gloves of Canelo. Oh, go on. Let's go up the other end and make it 5, lads. Let's do it. Go on. Rodriguez, he's driving forward. He's found Reggie. Oh, he's lost out. Never mind. Prendeville. I mean, Rodriguez is there. He's nipped in like the flash. And now Salazar down the left. Oh, that is brilliant. It's Scunthorpe 5, Chelsea 0.
Here he is again. It's astonishing. It's absolutely world class.
It's a brilliant ball from Gabriels, and Salazar just uses the defender, curls it in off the post past Seaman, and we have a 5-star performance against Chelsea, and we could get 6 here, lads, with this next highlight if we can win it off of them. I mean, Belengi's into the penalty area. There's a tap-in if he squares it. There isn't, because he didn't square it. Part of the reason why we sold him. It's not. We just wanted to... We needed to freshen things up. Players weren't performing at the levels they should have been. And so their cheaters hit the bar. Well, this is an absolutely wonderfully brilliant performance. It's just a shame Palace didn't help us out. It would have been nice if they did. Could never get enough. Right, cheater down the left. Rodriguez, stop the cross. He has done. Magahi into Neves. Right, what's João Neves going to do? He's looked for the ball over the top towards Gabriels, and he's not found him. It's not the... It was a difficult pass to pull off, but one I don't think we really needed to make. Belengi into Jeremy Pino. After this highlight, we are targeting to see the rest of the game out. Salazar kept that in, but it didn't find a teammate. Kelling into there, but Patera wins it back. Salazar, what's he going to do with it? He's driving forward. He cuts inside. It's a brilliant mazy run from Salazar. He's found the cross. Oh, it's 6 of the best for Scunthorpe against Chelsea. João Neves gets himself on the score sheet. It's a 6 of the best. I don't know what I was going to say there. I was going to say it's a 6-star performance. I don't think there's ever been such thing as a 6-star performance. But there is now. Chelsea being absolutely put to the sword here. Martin is there to win it, to comfortably pick it up. I mean, Tarngate isn't supposed to put highlights in, lads. We don't mind if we're the ones that score from the Tarngate highlights, but we don't want... We don't really want to concede from Tarngate. Course is whipped in, headed away. Goldborg once more. Neves now into Gabriels, who doesn't really hold it up and gives it away, but we win it back. Neves, right? Let's go on the counter. Gabriels. Oh, that's a terrible pass, Gabriels. Oh, but there's a mistake, and Magahi's in, and Reggie Magahi has a hat trick, and we have 7 against Chelsea. What a way to end today's stream. It's Scunthorpe 7, Chelsea 0. There's another highlight. What's happening here? If, to be quite honest, after this performance, it wouldn't surprise me if the Chelsea manager gets sacked. I'd sack a manager after this performance. Cheaters come inside, Belengi's in, and Chelsea do have their consolation.
Emotional.
We've conceded in Tarngate. It's probably because of the tiredness of the players. I'll let them off. Belengi scored against his former club, but he dropped a 6.8 still. But that is absolutely outstanding, lads. That helps the goal difference out nicely. Right, let's see how Tottenham get on, and then we will end up for the day. Well, no matter what happens in that Spurs game, we are guaranteed to be top of the league at the end of today's stream. Yeah, because Tottenham are 6 points behind currently. I mean, and Man City also play tomorrow as well, as we head into the 1st of November. Knowing that we will start not tomorrow's stream, we will start next week at some point. With the Champions League. I mean, Pochettino is looking at Alberto Martin. There's a lot of people that are looking at players. Santa Marina, get the team report on you. Anything of use? Any players? Absolutely not. Mariotti should be dropped by Belgium. Apparently, I don't think so. We are playing incredibly well. Chelsea are now back to the bottom of the Premier League. Is that on goal difference? That might be on goal difference. No, Brentford got a point. Yeah, so it is goal difference. Chelsea have a minus 16 goal difference, by the way. Spurs won at Liverpool. Saj. which means we are top of the league, but we are only top of the league by 3 points. We are 4 points clear of last season's champions United, 3 points clear of Spurs, and then we are 7 clear of we are 7 clear of City, who are yet to play. So we'll see how the Sunday games go. Whilst we have a look at somebody to drop the raid on over to, we'll let the game scroll through. Let's go on to the old Twitchosphere. Who is live? We've got obviously SYC live, but he's also probably coming towards the end. Who is live that we could really go and raid? I think we will probably raid over Tomato, because I will go and say hi to Tomato anyway. Is he finishing up? It doesn't look like he's ending up just yet. How are the Premier League games ended? I just want to see how the Premier League's ended. City are 3-0 up against Sheffield United, so they've won. They've won 7-1. So Chelsea and Man City have won 7-1 at the end of the Premier League weekend. But right, chat, that is it from me for today. As I said, I don't know when I'm back. I will be back at some point next week. Next week I'll have a full stream schedule out for when I'm going to go live. I will plan that out and sort that out. But thank you to everybody for joining us. Scunthorpe are absolutely fucking massive. We are top of the Premier League. We are flying. And we are looking as defending European champions to win the Premier League. And we could be very much on for it. 3 points clear at the top right now. No schedule L. There was no schedule last it. Hold it. I mean, I Jordan, I will hold the L. I always hold the L. But yeah, 10th in the Champions League phase on points, but like we're not too fussed. The defeat to Real Madrid is a little bit of a killer, but we're defending European champions. We beat them in the Champions League final. I'd rather beat them in the final than beat them in the league phases. So there, we're into the Carabao Cup quarterfinals, top of the Premier League. I'll be back next week. Not the only thing I will hold. That's what you think. Have a lovely rest of your Sundays. I will see you soon. I'll put the stream schedule out either today or tomorrow. Yeah. So check the Discord and the Twitter. They both should be linked underneath anyway. And I will see you all next time. Bye.